Hello! Welcome to the... Well, tonight I shall finally defeat the dreaded Othello the dreaded Othello esports player himself, Dread First. The the man with the giant Dorito of a man with spirit deer tattoos. Oh, hi, Sleepless. Oh, and Chance Foxley, welcome in. Let me see if I can just... But first I gotta catch him. Remember, oh yes, we ended, like, right out here. And now, I'm chasing him around the city. Well, we're here, but it doesn't look like he is. Yeah, my Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. If he's hiding underwater, he's gotta come up here sometime. Unless deer are aquatic creatures. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Hang on, look over there. It's open. The entrance to the river? Could Suzukichi have ventured upstream? Actually, I think he did.
Really?
What? Let me see. Here. Okay, how am I supposed to... I don't know why I'm laughing. Just that brief second when Neku's going... Like, that was my react. That right there, that's my reaction to seeing that picture. Can y'all hear the game alright, or is it a little bit silent? So everybody's speechless. Well, then we just gotta go after him. Well, let's practically invite us inside, yo. I can use my powers to warp us down there. However, someone's gonna have to carry me. You know, cat. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot of cats that like water. So sounds good to me. Okay, good. Okay, in we go then. Okay, I know we just started, but I actually need to take a break for just a little bit. I'll be right back. Sorry, I know we just started, but I need to take a break for just a little bit. Enjoy the music. Sorry about that again, but I'm back now. Oh, Church of Poe, thank you for the follow. Hey, that rhymed. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Church of Poe. And sorry I was on for a little bit. Well, I was on break for a little bit while you followed. All right, now let's start Monday evening off right by jumping into a river.
Let's move.
I cannot jump into the river. Oh, right. Okay, right.
Hold tight.
Now we can jump into the river. I forgot a very important thing about cats having the ability to teleport. Right. Wait, did I? Hold on. Okay, there. Are we underground? Are we underground? This is the Shibuya River. We have a place for him to hide, but I don't see him anywhere. Also, did our backgrounds get changed? Yes, because we're in a very dark environment now. So they changed to a slightly different texture. I think you mean pattern. I'm a cat. I'm a cat girl. Remember, everything's are textures to me. Oh, come on, just give us a sign here, Big Sue. Come on, just give us a sign here, Dread first. Dread first? Who said that? Was it me? Who said that? Wasn't me.
Huh?
What did you say? What did you say then? Who cares? Just keep looking. Still no sign of him, though. This certainly does not bode well. Look, let's head back for now. What the? It's blocked. We can't get out. What the hell's going on? Did that bastard make us going even deeper? Even if we do, it won't get us anywhere. River starts up near Cat Street and runs underground the whole way. There's no way out. So you're saying Suzukichi tricked us again? What the fuck? Thank you. Church of Poe ready with the party at 16. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I was saying earlier, I'm sorry. I was saying earlier that I'm sorry I missed when you followed the channel, but thank you for the follow. Blue Hub Cape says Poe is cute raid. I agree with you there, but I tend to think most people look nice, so. Chronoa, welcome in. Gideon, I'm just gonna say Gideon, so I don't, because I'm just gonna say Gideon. Thank you for welcome in. Reboard says corporate rate. Reboard what 00101 says corporate rate. Ah, dang it! The corpos found me. Gideon says the congregation. Okay, congregation's better than corporate. I do like that one more. Colibri VT, welcome in. So, if you're just joining in and wondering what's going on, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I play a lot of different games, but the main thing I play is lesser-known good video games. I really like play. The way I usually describe it is if you have a game that you love, but nobody else knows what it is, let me know. Even if I don't play it immediately, I will at least keep notice of it and see if I can get to it. See. Gideon says, your wise decision to not butcher my last name is much appreciated, brother. Many a foe tried, many a foe failed to pronounce it correctly. Okay, I'm going to immediately embarrass myself, Gideon. Is it Jiroge? Jiroge 118. But yes, this is I'm willing to play like nearly any. I'm nearly going to play a lot of different things. In fact, like tomorrow I'm playing through Halo 1 for the first time. But Jiroge says, "Hey, what the fuck? You pronounced that perfectly, my guy." Report says he did it. Okay, sorry, therefore I got it ready to look. I go, no, you go ahead. You get food. Here, I'm gonna gift you a sub as thank you. I'm gonna gift you a sub as thank you, and also so you have these emotes. Gideon Jiroge says I have to follow. Gideon says, Eddie plays Halo CE? For the first time, if you tune in tomorrow, what I'm actually doing is I reached 600 followers last year, so to celebrate, I'm playing through the Halo games for the first time. So I'm finishing up Halo 1 tomorrow. Then I'm going to have a friend join me for Halo 2's campaign, because I haven't played that one. Then I'll have three friends join me for Halo 3 and Halo Reach. And now, it's all going to generally be the same friends, but how we're deciding who's going to join me for Halo 2 is we're using wrestling personas the three friends I have are going to be using wrestling personas of them, and one friend is going to record a match between those personas in one of the 2K games. This is how I solve. This is how I solve what games and what decisions I make now. I have characters fight. Rebor says good choice. He looks great. But thank you for the follow. So yeah, like I was saying, if you like niche, if you like indie games, cult classic games that you are like cult classic games that like you love but nobody else played, niche RPGs, I play a lot of RPGs that like two people really like. It's never the same two people, but those two people really like these games. Well, usually it ends up being three because I always end up liking these. Also, Tokusatsu. I love Tokusatsu a lot. So if you're a fan of Godzilla, well, I'm gonna be doing a Godzilla ranking stream pretty soon in the future. I just have to watch all the other movies. If you like Godzilla, Kamen Rider, Ultraman, this is SRW. Sleepless. I'm sorry, I might have deleted the SRW30. So what was the VOD command then? Let me see. BKFD. It might be BKFD. Speaking of which, I need to get back to uploading episodes out on YouTube because I've fallen behind due to recent stuff. Let me check the other one. There's another one. Yeah, Church of Poe, thank you again for the raid. I know that you're lurking, so enjoy your food. Here, hold on. While I'm pulling it up, let me keep reading this, Slim says, in case anyone wants to look at What If Gundam but Fire Emblem. That does sound very fun. I should probably also mention Brawl or Nothing, but I'll wait a little bit to mention. That because I don't want to shill too much about myself at once. Let me play the game for a little bit more. Let me play the game so that y'all can see what the streams are like instead of me just talking about them. Oh, damn it! Oh, so you're saying Suzukichi tricked us again? Oh, why? Why? He's evil Grim Reaper Fred Durst and he's obsessed with Othello. I think he's made it pretty clear he doesn't have your best intentions in mind. It's him. You just stay rifted. Wait, you just stay rift there. Right, okay, right there. You just stay right there. Don't move. Don't mother. I don't think we got much of a choice. Give me that! Hey! Texting. There. What did you... I told him to curl up in a ball and die. Shoka, you know he's not gonna do that. You should have said curl up like a disc and die. But, Rindo, discs don't curl up. Look, I know that, but I have no idea if he knows that. What is this? You lied to me. Where is he? Tell me. Hey, who's this? Where is he? Shoka? Where is he? Ah, clam down, clam down. Calm down. Where is he? Tell me! I'll let you out when the game is over. That's not what you said! Jeez. Yo, Rindu, you didn't do your time trick yet, right? Right.
Huh?
Time trick? Oh yeah, Rindo can time travel. You can what? Yeah, I can time travel. Come on, Neko, get up with the pace. Catch up with the pace. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Oh yeah, dude, it's a thing you can do. Yeah, I can turn back time. It's pretty sweet. So that's what he was talking about. Rindo, when you use that power of yours, have you noticed any side effects? Oh, I would like to say earlier, I think Chance Foxley was saying earlier that this raid is all their fault. So Chance Foxley, thank you for telling them to raid the channel. Appreciate it. Have you noticed any side effects? Like what? I don't know, like any like beams come out of your eyes, and have you been really aching, like you've really felt like the pressure to say the phrase the world a lot? No, I'm much more like, oh no, but I have been interested in saying pause. Oh, great. Huh. So you're not becoming Dio, but you are becoming Kamen Rider Cronus. In some ways, that's actually worse. What the? How is that worse? Dio is he's a vampire. Yeah. And Cronus is the head of Cronus is a gaming company CEO. Oh. Yeah. Worse. Well, that sounds horrible. It gets worse. How could it get worse? He's the CEO of a gaming company that primarily tried to make a MMO. Oh. Yeah, and didn't really put a lot of dev time into it. Okay, you can stop right here. You're making me you're scaring me. Well, anyway. Okay, anyway. I've not felt anything like that, but there are these weird bird things that show up sometimes. Apparently there's some kind of noise. Bird noise? Minamoto said something about how they're trash made from turning back time. Well, do they do anything? Like attack you? No, they're just kind of there. It does seem like there's more of them every time I see them. If anyone knows a thing or two about trash, it's Minamoto. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe.
Rindo.
Again, last thing we want is you turning into a gaming company CEO. Which reminds me, did you get another vision today? Yeah. Right, Neku can see them too. To be honest, I couldn't really tell what was going on. But we want to stop whatever it was from happening. We gotta find a way out of here. Right. Beat and I'll try to find an exit. Just the two of you? Yeah, we'll cover more ground that way, but make sure to keep in touch. Neku, what are you doing? First rule, never split the party. Although they did do it like once or twice and it worked. A robot says, Rindo meets another MC and has less things to hide now. Oh, hi, robot. If anything happens, we'll come running. Got it. Stay safe. What are you and Neku talking about? Apparently, if I keep using my time powers, I might become a gaming company CEO. Oh, really? Well, I think you should be... Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. If you notice any pro Tekken any pediatricians who are formerly pro Tekken players, run. What the hell are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Anyway, we decided we're gonna split up and look for a way out. Okay, okay. Hey, look, I'm really sorry. What for? Wait, you didn't betray us again, did you? I thought we could trust Suzukichi. You did betray us again! Oh, well, fool me once, fool me twice, I guess. I messaged him yesterday. Gosh dang it, Shoka! About what happened with Tsugumi and Neku and all that. About how there's something weird with Shiba's powers. He said I thought it was weird too, so he'd help us out. Did you say anything? Did you agree to play a game of Othello with him? What? No, I told him that there wasn't enough time that the world could end. That was your mistake. But I thought that he would see reason. Well, he'll see reason if you're playing Othello with him. But if no, if you don't, well, then you're kind of screwed. Well, now he's gone and done this. Is that why you were so angry at him? Sorry, I'm so useless. Oh, Robot, resubscribed for 19 months. Thank you, Oh Robot. Oh, come on, Shoka, you're not useless. You outsmarted a plagiarist influencer who fooled the entire internet. People who haven't watched Kamen Rider X8, which is probably most of you, must be very confused by what I was talking about earlier with the gaming company CEO and the pediatrician former Tekken player. That's all real, though. It's all real from that series. You're not useless. You help out all the time in battle and stuff. If anyone here is useless, it's me. You have time travel powers! That's not... And you haven't gone mad with power! Or become really creepy like a visual novel protagonist. And you're under great threat from that, considering that a lot of this game is mostly text. Are you kidding me? You could literally go back in time. How is that useless? I really like Shoka because she and I are on the same wavelength. I don't know, it's just... I didn't seem too thrilled about me using my powers. It's not to him if I use them or not, it's up to me. Just what? Never mind. It's fine. The river runs all the way through this subterranean tunnel, does it not? Yeah, last time I checked. Just as I feared. In that case, this bodes quite ill. What do you mean? Shibuya is, after all, a valley. El Robot says many hours later. Wait, let me see if I can do the SpongeBob announcer voice. 3 hours later. And the Shibuya River flows through said valley at its lowest point. I'm not sure how I'd react right now if, like, the souls of the Deep River Society members came up and helped us out, considering that we are standing in a river. So what you're saying is if it really starts coming down, pretty much screwed, right? Well, you're ghosts, so can you drown? Can ghosts drown in this world? Well, not ghosts. Can beings that when killed were sent to a higher plane of existence that are then sent back down from that higher plane of existence into a lower plane of existence where they interact with the normal world? Can those die? Elrond says they lived by becoming one with the river. They accepted its flow. Ah, good one. I see what you did there. Huh? We're pretty much screwed, right? Oh, shit. So what? A little rain is gonna kill us. Not like we can drown when we're already dead. But speak for yourself. Technically not dead yet, and I prefer to keep it that way. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. I would like to believe he might be spared death's chilly touch. But we cannot be sure such would be the case. Also, pardon the change of subject, but... Did anyone else hear that? Hear what? Yeah, what is that? Huh? Uzuki? Again? Are you alright? You better not have died on me. Yeah, we're okay. That's a relief. I don't want you getting caught up in this mess. What mess? What's happening? Are you blind? Shibuyu's getting torn apart. What? It isn't pretty. It's basically already in ruins. Oh! Shit! Am I gonna have to, like, fight a kaiju noise? Because that would be awesome. Right, that would be awesome. What was that? What the hell's going on up there? Is that Godzilla? What's going on? Mizuki, are you there? She's not reading my messages. I tried to get some info on, but it ain't making no sense. He done can't see much. Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. I made out through a hole in the ceiling. It's all messed up out here. No way. What is it? This is what I get. This is what I get for asking for a change of scenery after walking through the same streets for the past 3 weeks. I got what I wanted, but at what cost?
What?
Is that Shibuya? It is. And that must be the sound of the city falling apart. Ah! I could go back. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe. Okay, I guess. Unless something like, I don't know, the whole city starts collapsing around you. In that case, go right ahead. Well, I don't have any other choice. Besides, my powers are already activated, so I might as well use them. Question is, how far back should I go? Gotta make sure we don't get stuck underground this time. Okay. Go back and stop us from going. Okay, back here. Well, going back in time. Ah, here we are. I just want to say before we keep going, if you are still watching from the raid, thank you. So I think it finally stopped raining out by me. We had some pretty nasty rain last week too. Let me see. There. It started just after the end of the Super Bowl last night. Now it finally stopped. Okay. Oh no. So it rained for the past couple of days, but there was actually like a tornado warning in my area, like Sunday morning. There was a horrible tornado warning. Now, thankfully, it didn't end up getting anywhere near me. Thank goodness. But that was what I woke up to on Sunday morning. This must be right after we arrived at Shibuya Stream. Hey. My vapor senses aren't exactly tingling. If he's hiding underwater, he's got to come up here sometime. Hang on, look over there. So all the roads, even highways, were flooded on my drive to and from campus today. And they didn't like, did they move classes back at least a little? Maybe even cancel them? Or did they just say, figure it out for yourself? It's open. Entrance to the river? And this is where he sends me another selfie. Slew says, nope. Of course. Well, I'm glad that you're safe. And I hope that your car didn't get any damage from it either. It's from Suzukichi. Well, he's hiding underwater, isn't he? Wait, isn't that the Shibuya River, except like the tunnel part? It is, but we can't follow him. Huh? It is, but we can't follow him. Why not? Because it's a trap. Slim says, no damage I know at least. Not good. Also, so I mentioned that this week will be the finale of Neo the World Ends With You, and probably Halo 1. Well, currently right now for Halo 2, Sage and I are putting together a wrestling match in WWE 2K23 between the EFED that I mentioned I'm a part of, that wrestling EFED I mentioned I'm a part of. Sage is putting together a match between the character for himself, Farting Tart, and Sithico, the three people who I'll be playing Halo 3 and Reach with, to decide who's going to be playing, who will play Halo 2 with me. Because that just sounds weird. Basically, everyone was like, well, I want to play Halo 2, but I'm fine with anyone else wants to do it. So that's how we're deciding it. But I'm not gonna. I'm giving him as much time as he needs to set that up. I'm having him do that because I don't have 2K23 and I'm not buying any of those WWE games again. And he had to buy a new GPU for his computer in order for it to run that game. So I'm letting him handle that and giving him as much time as he needs. So it might be a little bit in between Halo 1, end of Halo 1, and when I start Halo 2. In the meantime, though, if I could beat this game in Halo 1 this week, we'll be doing more Dragon Quest until Halo 2 starts. And then, basically for the rest of February, it'll be like more Dragon Quest, probably some one-off streams of like Hitman and Street Fighter 6. And then, because I've spent so much time talking about it, I might just go ahead and start Tangle Tower. I've been talking non-stop about that game and how good of a mystery game it is. I was planning on beating it before I did that, but I think it might be just good for me to go ahead and just start it on stream. Also, it's very short. Like, how long to beat lists Tangle Tower is like 5 hours. Robot says, the fun fact, the river is where the Shibuya Reapers used to have their main base. So I know it's not this, Robot, but I just imagined that, like, if you've ever seen, like, the 60s Super Friends show, I just imagined, like, in the middle of the river, like this domed base just rising from the river, themed in like Shibuya fashion, and that's the Reaper's main base. Once we go inside, once we go in, he's gonna seal us inside. Spoken like a true time traveler. Let's just wait outside for now. Wait, you could time travel? Oh, that's right. We didn't tell you that yet. Let's just wait out here for right now. Something's gonna happen here in Shibuya. What exactly? I'm not sure, but if we go in there, the city might get destroyed. We ain't gonna get destroyed. Ain't we gonna get destroyed too if we stand around out here, yo? I don't know. All I know is Suzukichi's not in there. I've done everything I could think of. I just gotta hope things turn out better this time. Oh, wait, what? Sage Autonomous Strike. Strike your target with an aerial kick. Fully charged to send the enemy flying. Engrave with the words Season's Greetings. Let me see what that does. Okay, that's an R1. Oh. Oh, it's an Uber pin. Oh, it's a rider kick. So, I mean, all the kick ones kind of move like that, so it should be, but... Oh, it's an HP vampire one, too. Darn it. Chance Fox has been lurking, but I have to get going. I've got a long day tomorrow. All right, Chance. Thank you again for suggesting the raid for us, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck with tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna try.
Let's move.
Oh dear.
Gotta focus.
Oh. No, I can't really. Avoid getting trapped in the Shibuya River.
Let's have a look.
Am I still supposed to go this way? Okay, I can't check this right now, so I'm guessing I can. Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't check the river, right? I can't go that area of the river, so I can't get... So I'm not going to get trapped there now. The only question is, where do we go from here?
Hey there!
You know what? Let's get y'all something to drink before the entire town is destroyed. I will never get over Nagi whenever she really likes food, just firing an orange laser out of her mouth. Wait, Beat, you don't like that? Okay. He likes that, so. That worked.
Well, let's eat.
yo.
Let's dig in.
Oh man, this spot, yo.
This is amazing.
I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not. I think that's Beat saying that, but the noises he's make, it's just kind of generic eating noises. But because of, the noises he's making, it sounds like he's eating the cup. So there's, oh, you just got to go to the expressway underpass, apparently. Oh, can I go there?
Let's have a look.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, might need to change your fate. Oh, that's right. I need to change my fate to go back in time. Oh. All right, it says, in other words, change your fate. All right. Okay, so I guess I just... Usually the time travel is a bit more complicated. Yeah, usually the time travel is a bit more complicated, and it might get even more sooner, but... Or it might get even more complicated soon, but... Okay, now we just gotta sit tight. Normally we would have gone upstream. Or it says, "Oh, hey, it's raining." Okay, if it's rain, I've learned a couple of things from Tokusatsu. One of them is, if it's ever pouring down rain like this in a Japanese setting, that means something horrible is about to happen, or something incredibly dramatic, or incredibly hype is about to happen. But we didn't make it the first time, did we? Yeah, sorry. I know you said not to use my powers, but I think it goes any other way. No, you were right. No point trying to save a city that's already been destroyed. Also, you really have no control over it. Sometimes the future's just hard to avoid, even when you can see it coming. You know, I had a few visions back in my day, too. Neku just like, I remember my old time vision days. That was the life. Back when I had mysterious visions of the future. I tell ya, crazy times. I couldn't tell what they were or how they connected to anything. In the end, I couldn't stop any of them from happening. With your powers, though, you got a good shot at ensuring a better future. I guess. It's Suzukichi. What'd he say? Did ya? Didn't go inside, did ya? Maybe more at the expressway. I'll tell you, Wheat. I'll tell you where Shiba is. Expressway it is then. Hey, is it raining? You just noticed. Looks like it. Looks like it. Oh, and here I thought this place couldn't get any creepier. Fret, you're in an RPG. It can always get creepier. Or what says, man needs a stylist. He needs a stylist. He either needs a stylist and has been typing with his fingers and can't get it right. Or he needs a stylist, but instead of getting one, he's like, these things look like pencils. That's not how you get that's not a real stylus. And so he's tried texting with an Othello disc. Where he's like, he definitely has spare Othello discs on him. We just took that out and he's trying to hit the buttons on the phone with that. Guess you thought wrong. Whoa, too quiet. Shit don't feel right, yo. Yeah, this isn't Shibuya. Tis nigh unrecognizable as the city we once knew. What, you never seen rain in Shibuya? Does it not rain in this Shibuya? Come on, let's find Suzukichi. We'll make him tell us where Shiba is. Then we can end it. Then we can end this game in more ways than one. He'll probably stay at the underpass. You always say he liked it there. Arrow says, I think they meant the metallic sky and darkness creeping down. Oh, well, I guess now that you mentioned it, that rain, well, like Sleepless says, I guess this isn't really regular old rain because the sky looks like that. Which makes me wonder, yeah, so the rain probably looks, I don't know, metallic, I think it would say? You know, say he liked it there. Okay, that was a lot of dialogue, so I'm gonna save. There we go. Now I need to try Express Pass on the way. I think no matter which direction I go, I'm gonna get to that Express Pass underway. So let me get them some food here. Yo, this tacos? Hearty beef tacos. This meaty Mexican dish. Now that's a taco right there. This meaty Mexican dish features seared steak diced up and wrapped in an all-corn tortilla. Well, I'm more of a flour tortilla person, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Astute eaters will detect a smoky flavor from the roasted tomato and onion salsa. Slim says tacos y más tacos. Tacos and more tacos. Sounds like my kind of place. This is what a restaurant. I like how, well, it's funny, it's called tacos and more tacos, but they only have 2 things on the menu. Spicy verde tacos. This meat-filled spinach tortilla. Okay, actually sounds nice. It's topped with chopped green chilies. I'm not a fan of that. For a colorful dish that gives your tongue a refreshing tingle. Not recommended for amateur eaters. Okay. Covering a taco in green chilies. That's exactly what I would call a refreshing tingle. Unless you drink salsa. Unless you drink salsa from the cup. Or unless you drink salsa straight from the bowl. Rendo, why are you only slightly neutral on this? These are tacos. Captain Kimber says they just said they just said tacos. They didn't specify a number. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Also, hi, Captain Kimber.
Let's dig in.
Let's eat.
Man, I am starving.
Okay, you know what? This place instantly.
Really hits the spot.
I take back all the other comments. I know for certain this is now a true Mexican restaurant. This is a true Mexican restaurant because it has the color. Because it has the different colored walls, where every single wall is a different color. Like, if you go to a place like Taco Bell or Rosa's, the walls will be... you want to go to a place like Taco Bell or Rosa's, it'll be like, all the walls will be the same color, because that's usually how... it's simpler. You go to a real Mexican restaurant, all the walls will be like a different color. One will be pink, one will be bright pink, one will be teal, one will be blue, one will be orange. You'll know you're in the right place then. Captain Camera says, oh, hi, bro, how are you? Doing all right. I spent the whole day at work basically re-imaging 2 computers at once. One of the computers had some really bad problems with it because in me attempting to re-image it, which basically just means like resetting it back to when like the computer was first. It means like resetting a computer back to when it was first given to a person. But when trying to reset or re-image this computer for a coworker, the computer, something happened to the computer and it erased our re-imaging software. Like, we have some re-imaging software we stick into the computer, and it basically it forces the computer to a factory reset. I think this laptop might have been possessed because it deleted the re-imaging software. It's like just imagine like two Dragon Ball characters, and one just casts erase from existence, and the other just starts being like deleted. Their body starts vanishing, and they just go, "No, you," and then suddenly, the god character dies. Sloop says it said, "No, you." Yeah. That's some more tacos. That's some more tacos, y'all. It's gonna be a rough day.
Pretty tasty.
Positively ambrosial.
Oh, also another way to tell that this is an authentic Mexican restaurant or Mexican food restaurant. What is those little flags hanging down from the ceiling? They also always have those, and the the calaveras are
Muchas gracias.
Magic Camera says there's a Mexican place here that has like murals of deserts and people partying with maracas as well. Is that not authentic? No, that sounds about right. There's quite a few of that in the well, I'd have to see what the menu looks like. Should mention though, I've got nothing against like Rose's or Taco Bell. Those places are If it's a good tasting taco, then it's a good taco. I should have saved before I walked up here. Damn it. You found me. Faster than I expected too. You just not out of control at the board, I'll give you that. Hope the rain didn't give you too much trouble. Big Sut. I was hoping it would come to this, but now that you're here, let's go for a round. So you want to fight now? What the? No, I want to play Othello. Seriously, this whole time I've been wanting to play Othello with someone, but no just take me up on it. A robot says, I take umbrage with Taco Bell. Sawdust tasting tacos that aren't even cheap anymore. I should mention with places like Taco Bell, you gotta find a good location. Some of them are good, some of them aren't. Like the Taco Bell in my area, it's good because it's in a town filled with college students, so it's cheaper. It's cheaper and it's decent. Not as good as any of the like actual Mexican food restaurants in my town, which is why I rarely go to the Taco Bell because there's about 5 or 6 actual Mexican restaurants in my town. But it's like when it's like 1 a.m. and I need something for $3. Yeah. But again, yeah, everyone's gonna have a different experience with Taco Bell, because if you have one of the bad ones, oh gosh. So the Taco Bell menu event was a guy with way too much energy about the Baja Blast hitting 20th anniversary. Oh, same thing for McDonald's. If you have a good McDonald's, then it's great. It's great for not too much money. If you had a bad McDonald's, oh gosh, I was talking about Taco Bell, but I actually physically cannot eat at McDonald's anymore because I'm not sure what it is about the McDonald's in my area. I'm not sure what it is about the McDonald's in my area, but just it tastes fine, but I get physically sick after eating it, which I figure is not. I figure that's a good sign that I should stop. Captain Camera says, did that Taco Bell menu event bring up a Baja Blast pie thing? What the hell? A Baja Blast pie? Ugh. Let's go for a round. Alright, skate or die then, yo. Must have taken you a lifetime. It must have taken you a lifetime to take that big skull of yours, bro. Not that long. I ain't started skating till at least seven, yo. He's making fun of you, dimwit. What? Try saying to my face, yo. I just did. Anyway, I gotta warn you, wicked twisters. I've now figured out how to play 2 games of Othello at once. And now that the legend is here, I've gotta get serious. Now get ready. By the time I'm done with you discs, your hits are gonna be rolling. What? What? Wait, what? Your move, twisters. Oh, shit. Oh, deer. He did become a deer. So, I don't know. I only watched the supercut of the Hype Man. It's not a pick of a line. Looks radioactive, but I'll try anything once.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Whoa, there's actually like... Oh, gosh. Okay, that's hard. Well, this is interesting. There's actual obstacles around.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
Okay, dodge the lightning.
Just keep it up.
So he's just... Oh, dear. Oh, he's got big hands. Look at his big hands and tiny hooves. He was already a pretty top-heavy guy, but now there's, like... He's gone beyond top-heavy. Now he's, like, 80% just upper body.
Come on, over here.
Nailed it.
Oh, no.
Come on.
So I need to watch out for that lightning. I dig it. So it says they took Dorito body and said harder for this design.
Follow me, yo.
How's that?
That was sick.
Kind of cameras. I've also seen online they went to a Baja Blast Gelato this summer. Ugh. Taco Bell, I'm trying to give you the benefit of a doubt here. Stop this. Look, I was trying to give you a benefit of a doubt here, Taco Bell. Don't be like this. Honestly, I mean, it's okay, boss fight. It is kind of cool that we're actually running around on, like, we're having to deal with cars and a ruined highway now. Kind of missed the Othello discs. Would love if he was just, like, dropping more, just, like, I don't know, just volcanic eruption of discs. Just went even harder in on the Othello.
Well done.
Oh, damn it. I mean, the lightning isn't bad, though. Oh gosh, I haven't done much damage to him. Yeah, I have not done much damage to him. Ow. Oh gosh, what now? There, gotcha. So this fight was a pain in the dick. This fight was a pain in the dick on hard. I will admit I'm not really being able to combo that much just because of how many things are being thrown at you. Says, and yes, I played on hard for better EXP gains and pins. No, I don't blame you. If you're having fun, if you're good at this game, hard mode is probably like a lot of fun.
Freeze.
I'm just like, I'm having a good enough challenge on easy mode.
I got you.
I'm quite sticking with easy mode for myself because it's just I'm getting a satisfying enough challenge out of it. Oh no. By the way, I put a warning in the Discord earlier, but this Wednesday, a new Kamen Rider series is going to be, well, Tokusatsu is going to be announcing what Kamen Rider series they got the license to next. So get ready for me to be talking non-stop about, hey, you watch this show. Hey, you should watch this show now. It's available for free. So I will say that the ultimate difficulty though is as close to unfair as a game can get. It made me miss Souls games points. My goodness. Yeah, for this fight, I'm not really being able to like do much comboing. I'm mainly just focused on dodging all the lightning, all the minions, and all the deer attacks.
What's he gonna do?
Yeah,
now?
very excited to see whatever whatever Kamen Rider series is released on Tubi and Tokusatsu. Yes, because that means not only is it not only is it available for free on Tubi, it also means that like I can get a Blu-ray of it. You know, I guess that's this week has only started. It's already been a weird week for me. On the one hand, something really good is happening with that whole Kamen Rider announcement. On the other hand, one of my favorite manga that was currently going on in one of my favorite manga that was currently going on in Shonen Jump right now got canceled. So like the author's being just a couple more chapters to finish it. And it really sucks because it was a martial arts manga, and like last week, right before we got the announcement that the series is getting canceled, we got the announcement of like the next arc would be a tournament arc. Like we were about to get. It's a manga about like MMA, like a couple of teenagers getting into MMA, and like fighting, and professional fighting events or professional fighting. But like the last chapter before this ended with the announcement that hey, we're gonna have like a 16 men and a tournament and an 8 women person tournament. So we were going to get, instead of like a lot of, like the author had found a way around like the main character only being focused on for this tournament and other characters getting thrown for the background by basically going like, all right, main character gets his own tournament, main love interest / secondary protagonist, she gets her own tournament. And then it got canceled the next week. Gosh dang it. So usually if an arc is starting and then it gets canceled, that means the creator must have done something. From what some friends have told me, it's because the series was not really doing well in Japan. Like over here, people were liking it.
It's game time, yo.
It apparently was not doing well in Japan. Or is not getting that much readership in Japan.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
Also, so with a big shockwave, you have to hide behind the cars to do that, or to dodge it. Sleep says, that is also possible. What series was it again? The series is Martial Master Asumi. So it's a martial. It's about the main character, Asumi, getting into MMA.
Just doing my job.
And my guess is the author had done like a manga like this before. Yeah, the author had done a manga like this before called Hinamaru Sumo, which had done pretty well. But I guess the MMA is him doing a manga on MMA wasn't as popular as the sumo one. So it says it might have been picked up by US rights. Oh no, I see it there. There it is. I see it in the app. Oh yeah, that's how I've been reading. I've been reading it from the official source. So it says, damn, 6 months or so. Yeah, it was a like I like the whole like super powered fights that happen in a lot of shonen, like One Piece and Kagurabachi. That's going on in like Kaiju number 8, which is another manga I'm reading. I do really like the manga that have the shonen manga with a bunch of like fights between characters and monsters with superpowers. But having a good martial arts manga, it's nice. I like it. When done right, they're really good.
Turn up the volume, yo. Well done. That's better. Let me go.
Also, El Robot, to respond to what you were saying, I did think to go behind the cars, but a problem I was having is I would go behind the cars a little bit early, but when it would do the big shockwave, when Dread first would do the big shockwave, and one of the burbs would grab me, or the lightning would hit me.
You're surprisingly helpful.
Dang it. At least none of these enemies can, Dang it. I can't really do any attacks when, Yeah, I can't really do any attacks when it's doing that, because that'll warp me close to an enemy. There.
Going somewhere.
Captain Kemper says, I'm gonna whatever music is playing in the background. I miss the screaming music. Okay, no. Dang, come on.
Come on, over here. I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
There. Oh gosh, I have not reduced his health by a lot. Also, Minamoto turned into like a lion man. Dread first turned into like a deer man here, and Tsugumi turned into a burb girl. Curious what animal Shiba... Oh wait, what am I talking about? I was about to say I'm curious what animal Shiba's gonna turn into, but it's obvious he's gonna turn into a butterfly. He's totally gonna turn into a butterfly. Ayano also turned into an animal, but I forget which one what animal she turned into. See if I can...
My humble contribution.
There.
Not bad.
Curses. Our robot says plant-like. Oh, that's right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no. There. Okay, we need to dodge out of the way now. A little more ZL, but... Damn it.
You sure we can still do this?
Our Captain Kemper says, why is it obvious he's going to turn into a butterfly? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, butterfly... Well, it's because butterflies are usually... In a lot of Japanese folklore, butterflies are considered like emissaries of... Butterflies usually have like a big relation to death. And also Shiva wears like a butterfly necklace.
Ain't done yet.
Like I compared the setting of this game to Bleach quite a lot because they're kind of similar. Like I said, we're like the afterlife, the world of the afterlife is full of spirits that can live and die just as that can die just as easily as humans can.
What's he gonna do now?
Hide, or you'll find out.
And the world is like, and it's very easily to pass between this afterlife to the mortal realm and then back. And of course, there's a couple other things like Shinigami and Bleach. So Reapers here basically working the same, are working very similarly. And in that show, in Bleach, the main villain Aizen becomes a his special form is a butterfly. Okay, I gotta hide. Yeah, so he just does that a lot. Thankfully, that does seem to like wipe out the noise. So I thought you'd go more obvious route and say he turned into a dog.
Keep it up, Fred. You too, beat buddy. Come on.
No, I mean, no. Shiba's trying to destroy Shibuya, so Shiba clearly does not respect Hachiko. Maybe that's the reason he's trying to destroy this whole place. Maybe that's the reason he's trying to destroy this whole place. As soon as he arrived here, he found out that there's like a statue of a dog, and so everybody kept making the jokes about him, like, "Oh, it's Shiba, but wait, Shiba, you don't look like a dog. Oh no, that's Hachiko," and he just got really sick of those jokes.
Let's keep it up. That was sick. Quit it. Thank you.
Shit. Okay, this is about to. Alright. Oh, okay. Destroyed the car.
Just keep it up.
Oh no. Oh wait, I've actually got him pretty low on health.
Let me go.
That's a relief.
Shit. Okay, back behind here. Back behind here. Back behind here. Come on. Oh, damn it. Well, we're doing pretty good there. Yeah, he's got just a little bit of health left. Okay, hopefully I will not get attacked by Bruce. Shit, okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Thanks, I can restore my health a little bit.
Let's keep it up. That was sick.
Oh, damn it, come on. Okay, no, okay, damn it. Okay. Just a little bit more. There we go, got him. We defeated you because you abandoned the path of Othello.
So?
Not so fast.
Ah, beans. Oh gosh, you got even bigger.
He's huge, yo.
Well, I guess I was a little right earlier when I said kaiju.
Look for a weak spot.
Okay. Tell him that you'll finally play him in Othello. Sleeve says, he's been a thorn in your side all game. Do you think it'd really be a single stage boss fight? More like an antler in my side.
Fight on. Time to use my true power.
What's
Gosh
you been
damn it.
waiting for?
Feeling better already. That's a relief.
Dang it.
Well done.
Damn. It is a pretty epic boss fight, though. Oh, thank God.
Leave it to me, yo.
Okay, Pete, heal us up.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
What? Damn. This is what I get for mocking his love of Othello the whole game.
To you. So then what are you gonna do?
Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Fight on.
Damn it. Oh no. But seriously, Dear Kaiju, pretty awesome final form for him.
How's that?
Oh, dang it.
Just leave
There.
it to me. All right. Keep it going.
Over here. Just doing my job.
Oh, dang it. Sleep says, I dubbed the Dear You first. Great name. That's who he. This is what his form is. Dear You first. Or Dear Red first. Thank goodness I have all these Hellfire vampire skills so I can heal myself a little bit.
Going somewhere? Good enough.
Now, though, because he doesn't have all those allies helping him out.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, because he doesn't have all those minions helping him out, and at least not right now, he doesn't have that hits everything lightning attack. I can actually combo moves against him. You know, he's not doing this. Come on.
Contribution. Ow. Not bad.
Yeah, please help me up a little bit.
Nice one, Rando.
Come on.
Damn, okay. Fuck, okay, I shouldn't have done that one.
Let's keep it going.
Yeah, I'm a little low on health now.
Such a blind, lady. Let's just say you owe me one.
Dang it.
Nice work, Fred.
Got him.
Well done.
I feel like that noise Nagi is making exactly how I feel about this. Just freaking out. Ooh, I am not doing good on health.
Well, that's a relief.
Looking good, brother.
Oh, damn it.
For my humble contribution. Not bad. What's happening?
We're getting sucked in.
Get your asses out of there!
Ow, gosh.
You okay?
I forgot about the deer's natural ability for natural affinity for black holes. That is how that is how Bambi ended.
Come on.
With Bambi tracking down the hunter who killed his mom and sending them to a black hole. Damn. Uh-oh. Beach, skate like your life depends on it, please.
Keep it up, brother. Even better, yo.
Ah, damn.
Was that sufficient? Good enough.
Nope, not exactly, but it'll work. It was a good effort. Oh no, I need to get out of there. Damn it. There, got him.
Leave it to me.
Let's return to splendidly done.
That was sick.
Oh my gosh. Ow, okay, I'm nearly dead. Yeah, I'm nearly dead.
Just like old times.
Some things never change.
Dang it. Tactic Givers, it's too bad you don't have a hunter off in the distance ready to shoot this dude. I'm sure those animals would be amazing to hang in a trophy room. So, oh yeah, easily a 100-point buck. It's a shame that those Cabela's video games stopped being made. That's the kind of hunter we'd need for this. Tactic Givers, he's gonna feed the family venison for a few months. Damn it.
Nice one, Rando.
Come on, hang in there.
Okay, heal up, please. Okay, almost got him. I don't think that ice actually did much.
I shall.
Oh, no, not this shit. Damn it. Oh gosh, okay, I just barely managed to dodge that. Oh, it's just a little bit more. Woo! Alright, who's up for venison?
Well, everyone has their off days.
Brett, we just survived against a kaiju. Fret, we just defeated a kaiju. That's more than every incarnation of the Japanese military has ever been able to do against any kaiju. Oh, Dread first, no! Slim says, you ate 450% damage in that fight.
Always so friggin' loud. But here, all
Whose fault do you think that is?
Drowned out. Kinda calms me down, you know.
I can't ever imagine you
Can
calm.
it? We won. You said you'd tell us where he is. So tell us, where's Sheba?
Gosh, Shoka's great.
Look at you, Shoka. Here with Neku, the living legend himself.
And beat.
And Rindo, leader of the Wicked Twisters.
And beat.
You discs form a more balanced edge than I thought. Do me a favor.
We are not playing Othello with you, for crying out loud. The city is about to be destroyed.
Take down the boss for me. Will ya?
Oh, gladly, yeah, of course, absolutely.
What?
He wasn't always like that. He used to be more human.
There should be more. Never mind.
Now he don't care what happens to any of us, even if we get erased.
So he killed you 4.5 times before you took him down.
Like we don't even matter.
Big Sue.
Once he got his hands on those new powers of his,
All he cares about now is just making fire puns. I mean, can you believe that? Can you believe that? What kind of weirdness goes around just feeling like half their words with just puns or references to something? Well, I mean, seriously, it's annoying. Just, oh, the heat's turning up now, or, oh, I'm gonna set your heart ablaze. It's like, oh, it's funny, it doesn't even make sense. Seriously. Just talk normally for once. You just get me, right? Yeah, no, it's yeah, awful. Horrible. Totally terrible. Seriously, gonna kick his ass for good. Good. Flip him. Good, you flip him good.
they turned him into a real poison disc. Now he thinks he's god tier.
Are there tears? Wait, okay, you're switching from Othello to a fighting game.
If you had that much of a problem with him, why did you keep following his orders?
That's what you do with leaders. You follow them, you know?
Not if they're planning on destroying the world. Or even a city.
The truth is,
Captain Cabra, so was this guy turning into a deer essentially him having a roid rage? No, he was, he felt through loyalty, he felt that he realized his leader his leader Shiba was going to he realized his leader Shiba was going to cause the ruination of everything. So, but he felt that he could not fight Shiba himself. You coward. So instead, he's like, I'll fight those discs instead. And it was like, okay, you discs beat me, you got a chance. Your turn. You do my job for me.
I thought I was strong enough, but I was wrong. Strong
Oh,
enough
also
for
that.
what? Strong enough to take him down myself.
Oh, yeah, also that.
But why? Passing judgment on Shibuya like he's trying to do just don't sit right with me.
Me neither.
Once he started spouting that nonsense, I wanted to sweep him off the board with my own two hands.
So I wasn't that far off, but instead of it being the puns doing it, it's just like, okay, I'll be real with you. The puns I can handle. The whole, like, being arrogant thing, I'm fine with that. It's an quality leader. But once he started talking this whole nonsense about destroying everything and wiping the slate clean, I mean, seriously, how much more standard RPG villain could you get? It's blasé! It's cliche! It's annoying! You just can't stand for that!
As a pro,
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
knock some sense into him, you know?
You could have at least told me what you were up to. Why didn't you say anything?
Cause I didn't think I'd lose to you before I could make my move. I guess I sorely underestimated you, Discs.
Could have worked together with us, you moron. Never mind. I'm gonna stop.
And now it's up to you to take care of him. You know, part of me wonders if he's just lonely. He's always staring out. You ought to find him somewhere around there.
He's always staring at the crossing, waiting.
You tried to stick us underground to keep us safe, didn't you?
Did I now?
Ooh.
You know the Shibuya River's not just any river.
You really do know this city inside and out, don't ya? That river's on its own plane. It's
What?
gotta be, seeing as it's still flowing from Shinjuku without a source.
Wait, the river has its own plane of existence? So not only is Shibuya the center of the universe in this game, Shibuya River is like has its own plane of reality? Captain Kimber says, "Ooh, all the villains get to have fun beast forms." I know. Don't worry. Well, hopefully someday some heroes will have cool beast forms. Well, I say that, but there are actually a bunch of heroes in different things that have cool beast forms. A lot of Tokusatsu characters, because a lot of them have an animal theming to them. Like, you know, original Kamen Riders like Karate Bugman. He's a grasshopper man.
And if it survived one collapse,
Oh,
it ought
and
to
Spider-Man,
survive another.
obviously, and Batman, and Raven, and Beast Boy, and Nightwing, which is kind of like a bird, so that counts. Robin, Tigra, the cheetah. So this is, so long story short, the Shibuya River starts at Joshua's house. So this is, oh, that deals with the end of OG. Oh, okay. Otherwise says, one villain was just a influencer gone mad. That's right, Motoi didn't get a cool beast form because he sucks.
Might even let you escape the city altogether, if it came down to it. So I figured, even if I couldn't beat Sheba, you discs could.
Captain Camera says, yeah, but I wasn't of when Spider-Man went through that man-spider phase. Didn't seem fun for him, huh? Oh, that's right. We're talking beast forms, not exactly just overall beast-themed character. Yeah, characters themed after animals. Well, in that case, what are some heroes with, like, beast forms? Not themed after beasts, like I was mistakenly saying earlier, but, like, they're, like, over... Their entire thing is being themed after an animal, like beast forms.
You weren't trying to trick us. You were trying to protect us.
It's all up to you now.
Oh, that's right. There's one group of the Transformers that are like that. Because they have a... Well, it kind of counts, I guess, because they... Oh, yeah, they have robot forms and then they have animal forms. So I guess they kind of count. Captain Kimber says, Swamp Thing? Maybe, I guess, if you're stretching. Any heroic werewolf, of course, counts. They of course, count. Looks like it's your turn now! You gotta do my job for me! I'll be waiting for your discs in the next life. Go flip his ass!
Looks like it's game over for me.
Dread first, no!
Big Sue!
El Robot says he just does the All Might point to Rindo. Same body type? Actually, he does kind of look like if All Might went through like a delinquent phase as a teenager. So, maybe that's why All Might has like a full body suit for his outfit to cover up the tattoos. He's not proud of.
Thought he was pulling one over on us. Guess he fooled us again.
But what about Sheba, though? Brother's lost 2 friends now.
Captain Carrot says, "Oh my gosh, that shark cartoon! Those dudes turned into sharks." Oh, what was that? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. There was that. Like I was saying, any heroic werewolves. So, like, there's a couple of heroic werewolves, but there's a couple of heroic werewolves, like, John Talbane from Darkstalkers. He might count, but he just spends all of his life in his beast form. Which, I mean, can't blame him. He's a werewolf. Ongwa from the Discworld novel, from the Discworld books. She's also another case.
You really think he don't feel nothing, yo?
I'm sure there's more, too. I mean, well, I did mention Beast Boy, and his whole thing is transforming into animals, so...
Maybe he can't because of the dissonance. Might have destroyed his heart, just like it destroyed Shinjuku. We can't let it destroy Shibuya, too.
Well, now we know where he is. It's time to end this.
Or at least until we get the reveal of the true secret villain.
Once and for all.
We can do this. We've all got each other's backs. Shiba's got no one but himself.
Huh? Jeez. I almost feel
We
bad.
have six. I have 6 attack buttons. He's only got 1.
I mean, it's true. There's no way he can beat us.
Robot says, "Bro, all says you're not ready for who that is." I'm just happy to find out that there is a true secret villain, and there's going to be a secret reveal as to who they are. I much more prefer that than would prefer that like the secret villain is like an actual person, and it's been built up throughout the game behind the scenes, with foreshadowing that I won't really notice unless I were to go back through and watch again, as compared to just beat the main villain. Is like, the dissonance is, it's an otherworldly force. It's basically the sky is the dissonance. Gotta fight the sky. Sometimes. That's not me saying that like all versions of that are bad, just for this game. This game, I feel like having like an actual secret villain instead of some sort of like entity without a personality. I feel like, yeah, going with like a secret villain is better for this. God dang it. God, I'm not gonna make it at this rate. I've been comparing the data on Shinjuku with Shibuya's currency, but it still doesn't add up. Something must be missing. We still kicking. Oh, it is that girl from World Ends With You. That's who she's talking. So she's talking with Beat this whole time. Thank goodness. Things still going okay? Is everyone safe? Did something happen? I have to go find out for myself. Seeing is believing, after all. Oh, Suzukichi. I'm about to make a real poison move. Stop the boss if you can. Don't do anything rash, my friend.
Hello.
I see Shibuya's in shambles. I see Shibuya's in shambles. Ayano and Suzukichi have both been erased. And you strayed from his side, just like Shoka and Sugumi. You should reflect on yourself before speaking of others. Where do you plan to go after Shibuya falls? I am unsure. I might choose to stay here rather than leave. You intend to go down with this city? If my next destination is doomed to meet the same fate, why delay the inevitable? I see. What do you think it is that Shiba seeks? Shibuya offers us refuge in our time of need, yet he has forsaken his new shelter. And his efforts have left him entirely alone. I do not know what his ultimate goal is. Perhaps he intends to ascend to some sort of higher existence. I cannot begin to imagine. Neither can I. Not even after all these years. Huh? What is it? Thoughts? That's an excellent question. Where indeed? Where indeed? Thought that said starved for a second. Oh boy, more time travel.
What the?
Well, we also have to have, well, there's going to be multiple secret reveals in this, because we also have to find out how these people from who are alive got moved here into the rug. Or the Ugg. They got moved into the Ugg. And then we also have to find out, like, who Swallow is.
This must be what's gonna happen today. The whole city!
Uh-oh.
It's getting erased.
This is what I get for asking for a change of scenery.
Shibuyu's really gonna be destroyed.
They can't do that. It's the center of the universe.
No.
If Shibuya gets destroyed, then how is it going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4? They're going to have to move to an entirely new Japanese locale.
I won't let that happen.
The Last Day. Part 1 of 10.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
Well, I'm not interested in your red-hot news right now.
The final day is finally upon us.
I see what you did there.
Shibuya's day of reckoning has come.
More like your day of reckoning.
Just listen to that sweet silence settling in over the city.
Hey, John. Magic versus the longest last day of your life? No, that award currently goes to The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Which, that entire in-game day took me like, I think that was about like 12 to 15 hours was that last day. Was that last day of the Trails from Zero. So it says of your afterlife. Okay, that one might be true. That one might be true right there.
The quiet before the firestorm, if you will.
I'm just burning to get started today.
But first, a round of applause for the Wicked Twisters.
Oh, wait, he's being sarcastic.
You've made it through the fire, and the goal is just ahead.
Now all that's left is for you to mosey on over here. Try not to get burned on your way. 'Cause once you get here, I'll bring the real heat.
That was like 16 fire puns in one set, in one in one speech. Gotta be a new record. By the way, just want to say, if you're still hanging around from Church of Poe's raid earlier, thank you.
And with that, I bid you adieu.
This is it. The last day.
Yeah, indeed.
Sure is.
The definitely last, absolutely final day.
So,
Damn.
Oh gosh, Beach just gonna be like fine as everyone else is like, oh my gosh, everything might be about to bed, and the Beach is like, nah, we fine, yo.
Y'all ain't got much to say?
You know what I mean?
I get it. You're nervous about the big fight. So am I.
you sure don't look nervous.
Just good at hiding it.
You ain't scared.
Yeah, I am. The only one who isn't on edge is you.
Am too, yo. I'm nervous as hell.
Okay, you definitely don't look nervous.
I must agree.
I bet you don't even know what the word nervous means.
And this is how everyone gets pumped for the final battle, by making fun of Beat.
Hey, why you gotta call me out like that, Phones? I was just playing. I know what nervous means, yo, but I ain't feeling too worried. So y'all can just leave it to me.
Care to clarify, Worms for Brains?
Elroy's average
Leave what
Discord
to-
chat right here. It's funny because it's true.
I am unsure even he knows.
Sure is nice having a couple vets on our side, though. Don't you think? Yeah.
We've got to get to Shiba, no matter what. Not like he's gonna let us just waltz up to him, but still. On the upside, at least he's all alone now.
Hopefully.
Most of the Shinjuku Reapers are gone now. And the ones left aren't exactly his biggest fans. I bet they'd be willing to lend us a hand if we asked. Worth a try.
We should take all the help we can get. Gonna need it if we want to save the city.
Captain Care Bear says, those are some famous last words right there. Leave it to me.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, hold on. Just to take down Shiba. Hold on. Someone turned on night mode in the someone turned on night mode in Shibuya. Before I do anything, though, let me go over here and let me get my one new Uber pin unlock, my second new Uber pin unlock, and pin multi-wheel. I can now have four Uber pins. I'm so happy. Finally. And what level is this at? Okay, this is still at level 3 of 5. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, let me change up everyone's pins. Input. Okay, let me go to input. Wait, can I not equip that one? How many of these do I have equipped? Okay. I've still only got 2 of these equipped, so I should be able to... Oh, those are the X's. Okay, I can't equip them because I've already got 2 of the X's. Alright. Let me see what I can get here. Okay, Wicked Wind. No plan required. Any way you snipe it. Saint Autumnus' Strike. That does HP Vampire as well, so I might want to equip that one. But I could also give him Z, like, some L pins. Hold on, let me see what I have here. Patrol rounds. Clawed Guardian, that's a healing one. Psychic Shotgun. You know, I'm gonna... Okay, let me give Psychic Shotgun. No better weapon to deal with the end of the world. Sim says, "Come, Guardian, submit!" Gosh. Haven't played that game in 3 years. I still have Billy Zane still out submit into my, like, burned into my brain. I don't think I can ever forget that. That might be good. Fire Sword Strike again when the enemy is burning. Vulcan Uppercut. Well... That's another slashing one, but I'll give Topo the Adventurous. So it's been in my brain since the PS2 22 years ago. It is kind of funny that the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1 starts with you fighting basically a JoJo character with his own stand. Alright, Dynamite Darts. Okay, I'll leave Heartthrob Launcher on him. Because that gives, that's a healing one, and I'm gonna need the heals. Okay, I got it. Okay, hers is a Zill ticket, or a Zill pin. So a Firestorm, doesn't do as much damage. Firestorm, that does a little more damage. G-Storm, Oh, holy guacamole, I have this one. Well, this unleashes these Guardian Glaives, but... this does about the same amount of damage. I'm gonna actually use these... yeah, these fire. John says, not sure if I mentioned it, but something wonderful happened for me on Saturday. I'm not sure if you did, but if you did or if you didn't, go ahead and say it again. Go ahead and say what it is again so I can be happy for you again. So I can be happy for you if you haven't said it, or happy for you again if you have said it. At the Scramble Crossing. My guitar has finally been shrunk. Oh, nice! You know what? Before I go down there, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna revisit these shops on the way one last time.
Hey there.
John says, more specifically, my beloved Telecaster. Well, congrats. Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Catch you later, alligator.
I know, we should be fine. No, I think I'm pretty good with this loadout I have here. I have another... I can equip another two characters now with the same pin. But I think having 2 blades... I think giving Rindo and Neku the energy blades. Shoka the Inferno. Beat these healing energy bullets. Nagi this laser inferno, so this big fire beam. And Fret the shotgun. I think that's a good idea. Actually, maybe I don't know if I could trust Fret with the shotgun. That's not really something someone of his age should be carrying. I'll switch these around a little bit. Beat gets the shotgun. John says, on that note, she'll be right back. I'll let the dog out one last time.
Let's move.
Is that a different theme? That might be a different... Wait, hold on. So I need to go... Okay, I need to go to... Tower Wreckage Shibuya and get to the crossing.
Let's move.
I was saying earlier, since I'm probably going to be beating Neo the World Ends With You on Thursday, and Halo 1 I'll be beating on tomorrow. Beat?
Huh?
How'd you get there? Wait, hold on. So, probably what I'll be doing, for the rest of it, I would say I would start Final Fantasy VII after I beat this, but I'm actually going to wait until the week of Brawl. I'm going to wait until after Brawler Nothing 5, so I can know if I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII for like 12 hours straight, or just be doing a normal stream of it to start it. So after I beat this and Halo 1, for the rest of the week, once everything's set ready for Halo 2, I'll start that. But in the meantime, it'll be quite a bit of one-offs. In the meantime, it'll be more Dragon Quest 11 and a bit of one-off streams, like between me returning to Street Fighter 6 and me returning to Hitman. And then also, I might go ahead and finally start Tangle Tower on the channel, because I have been talking non-stop about how great a mystery game Tangle Tower is. And I was going to wait until I beat it first to play it, but I decided, well, I've talked so much about that game, and the sequel to it will be coming out in just like a few months. So it might be just good to just a great time to just go ahead and start playing it. Or just go ahead and show it off on the channel. Huh. Who are you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Hey, drop it, I ain't reading it anyway. Rouge should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. I'm sure it's not any very important information. Suit yourself. This whole thing is just whack, man. Don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. I feel like the whole world's been turned to night mode. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Hard to believe I was hanging around here like normal just a couple weeks ago. Well, in-game it's been a couple of weeks, but really, because of how long it's taken Broadkaiser to keep playing, it's been like a couple months. It's a completely different city. Maybe I should visit... Oh, never mind. He's not on this street. He's in a different place. You know, I will... Let me visit, Jupiter the Monkey. Got anything for me?
Welcome.
Nope.
You like what you
22.
see?
Iwatoshi, no. Shishio. Ooh. That's another Uber pin. I'll get that one. But it means I'll have to switch some pins around.
Keep it fresh.
Captain Care Bear says, it's called Cat Street, but where are the cats on the street? That's what I was saying! I call this place Cat Street, but there's no cats. It's letting me down! So I have... Well, oh, that's right. Hotaru isn't a Uber pin, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my 4. And this previous one, Yukimitsu, it was an Uber pin. See? That works. Now, I'm not sure what character I should give it to evolve. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look that up. I will actually look it up because I'm probably going to be getting into a bunch of tough fights, so it could evolve. And, I mean, I can't really be spoiled on any characters joining the team because Neku's here. All 6 of the characters are here. So who do I have to equip this to? Okay, I need to actually leave this one on Rindo. So yeah, this is the right character to leave this on. Oh, hello.
How goes?
Hey, yo, how's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors are true. You really are back, Foams. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. You sure you're up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. It'd be a big help if you could take care of the noise on the rug. Please. Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment, but I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you better be busting yours to win this game.
Yes.
We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That Shibo's one tough cookie.
Oh.
We know. Thanks. See you when it's over. See you when I'm revealed as the secret villain. Oh, shut up. You know, there's no way to the secret villain. Actually, hold on. You know, I'm gonna try something a little silly before I go into there. So for it to be a big surprise as to who the secret true villain is, it'd have to be someone I've already met. Which means I'm working with a limited number of people here because I haven't met everyone. Okay, I don't... So let me think about... It's someone who I definitely would have had to meet at some point in the game. And someone I would not have expected. Not you, you're dead. Not you, you're dead. Who's a character that it would be absolutely insane if they turned out to be the main villain? Well, maybe Kai, but I'm not... maybe Kai? Kubo actually could be. You know what? It could be Kubo. Because they just kind of disappeared after Minamimoto did it. By the way, if you have played this game before, don't spoil for me if I'm right or wrong. Just let me guess this, because if I'm right, if I'm right or wrong, it'll be funny seeing who it is. It'll be fun seeing who it is. Okay, So, possible chance of Kai, possible chance of Kubo. Could be... Nah, not Ryoji. No, not Ryoji. Actually, if it were to be just a completely insane pick, it would be Ryoji, but no, it's not gonna be him. I guess my biggest guess would be then that Kubo comes back somehow. But we'll see.
Gotta focus.
Actually, you know what? Before I get... Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. I know I'm gonna get into some fights. I'm gonna get into some fights to try out these pins.
Leave it to me.
And see how this loadout goes. Yeah, I'm gonna see how this new loadout goes. And also maybe level up some of the pins that aren't fully leveled up.
Exquisite timing. Say goodnight. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. You're done. All
There.
together now.
I'd say it's going pretty well so far.
Got it. Great job.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
But I do have a lot of fire elements now.
And
Yeah, I got like
that's
3
why
fire
you
elements.
send it to me. Indeed.
Keep it up, brother.
Well, whichever character is Swallow, it could be them who's the mysterious true final villain.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going.
There.
Good one, kitty girl.
No,
Are you
boy.
ready for this? You're on a roll. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going.
Oh, that's a big Forg. We lost barely any health from that. That's, yeah. Now that I could like give like 4 Uber pins, I'm doing pretty great.
Was that sufficient? Good enough. An adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
When our powers combine.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
There.
Then season.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yes, you're got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
There. Oh, we got poisoned, didn't we?
I got this.
Ready for more.
Huh?
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
Ooh. Yeah, this is a good set of pins. Thank goodness that I got like those full... That I got all those Uber pin unlocks.
That was awesome.
I was pretty great.
That might actually stand a chance.
Let's keep it going.
Well, wait, although unless Shiba's like immune to fire damage, in which case I'm kind of screwed.
Did that shock ya?
Okay, should be like 1 or 2 more fights left.
Jeez, intimidating much?
Right.
Exquisite timing.
Not really that intimidating, honestly. Well, I guess the pufferfish might be.
Time to shine.
How's that?
There.
Better than expected.
Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can. All right. Great job.
Okay, shotgun again.
I'm going all out.
Rein it in a little.
Oh yeah.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
Ah, damn it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I should not have been using that. There.
You're done, fool. Got it. Great job. All together now. Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Actually, for Sleepless and No Robot, I'm curious. So I'm basically making my way towards this fight with Shiba. About how much... So, is this fight to Shiba, is this like the second to last fight of the game? Or is it basically like, this looks like the last boss fight, and then it turns out that there's like an entire other day? Because I know the fight against Shiba isn't going to be the final battle.
Press my humble contribution.
Great job.
Nice work.
Basically, I'm trying to think if I could possibly beat this tonight.
My humble contribution.
Elrod says, I feel like saying anything will spoil what's to come. And Sleepless says, yes. Okay. You know, okay, fair enough.
I ain't so sure about this.
Ah, Beans Scorpions. Slurs is highly unlikely you beat the game tonight. Alright. I mean, that's fine. I planned for playing this on Thursday. So, unless you go overtime. Well, we'll see.
That was perfect.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
I mean, if I feel I can beat it, if I do go a little overtime, I might. But I mean, if it looks like I will be beating it until like if I go overtime, I won't be beating it till like midnight or 1 a.m. Then yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely wait until Thursday.
Exquisite timing. Feeling better already. Got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
Lock. Okay, we're nearly dead. Yeah, that poison's doing a lot of damage to me. Let me get myself a little bit of healing.
I got this. Big. Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
Just doing my job. Good enough.
That was close.
There we go. That should be the last one.
Well, at least we survived.
Oh, I got like quite a few pins. Although I think... No, I think the pins I have are good. Yeah, I have a really good set arsenal. All right.
Huh?
God dang, oh. Oh, yo, ain't that Loco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Twisteritos! I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person, so... good luck out there!
Seriously, yo?
What you mean, good luck? Your ass better be helping us rate that noise, yo.
Oh, and like, why would I? Why should I?
Kind of short on numbers here. We could use the help.
Oh, but I am helping, dear Neku. Even if some uncouth folks without my efforts, I do what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after.
Huh?
So what exactly are you doing?
OMG!
Could you, like, cool it with the 3rd degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. Like, literally doing so much, okay?
Yeah, guess we shouldn't have doubted
I
you.
see.
Perhaps. If something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy.
You?
Wow, like harsh much? Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm like totes committed to saving the city. Well, are all preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kai might be able to help.
Wait, Kai?
Yeah, that's what I said.
What makes you think? What makes you think he can help us?
Cause he like knows a lot about the city and stuff. You can literally do whatever you want. But it's like probably a good idea to check in with him before you do anything else.
Maybe he'll have some intel for us.
Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know, but just surely more than a fairy princess than like me.
Okay, we'll check in with Kai.
Splendiferous! I believe he's somewhere in Utagawa at the moment.
That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. And he's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else. He can only really handle one conversation at a time. Think we just pay him a visit instead? Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get there.
Well then, I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all, or whatever.
Oh.
Thanks. Meet Kai in Utagawa. Okay. Oh. Wait, oh, I need to go this way. There. Okay. Myra says, isn't she a suspiciously bright character? Yes.
Let's move.
However, I'm not sure it could be... no, never mind. I'll just be quiet. If Coco was the villain, it was the true secret final villain, that would raise some questions as to why she helped Neku and V. Which I'm sure they would explain why. But, I mean, we'll find out. Oh, hi there.
Quay?
Hey, is that... Ishima, hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hey, so I might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on? Rather late, and it's literally the last day of the game. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, well, Shinjuku's already destroyed, so I can't really pick that side. But if you were to ask me pick which of the cities is my fave, I would abstain. My actions are not guided by any allegiance to any particular city. And what actions are you taking now? I'm searching for someone. Okay, who? That's none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. He's a Shinjuku Reaper, right?
Right.
Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man. Even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Oh. Yeah, Hishima always kept to himself, watching from afar. And the Shiba never really chased after him. Just let him be. As far as I could tell, at
I
least.
see.
Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for, then? Maybe Shiba, I guess? If that's the case, he should have tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like you said, we don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry. Alright. We go through here. Alright. You know, I'm gonna try... That's good. El Robot says, that guy was mysterious to the end. But of course, he's the pale-skinned anime character with glasses. They're always mysterious to the very end. Kae. Thoughts? Oh, Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. If you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Oh. Who? One who holds incredible power. Power not of the supernatural variety. What I'm saying is they got big guns. Huh, weird. Like they're ripped as hell. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. If we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can get. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at our rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet them, they will to assist, and I will gladly aid you with your efforts. Thanks a bunch. You're on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan.
Kaye.
Hey, Kae. Could you tell us anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could. Forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any new revelations, you'll know right away. Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you two done, or... We are. Take care and be well, Shoka. And tell Rindo I'd be more than happy to perform any divinations he requires. I'll let him know. See you around then. Let who know what? I'll let you know to give Kai a call if you want another reading. That's good. Hey, are you too close? Why? No reason. Just curious is all. I mean, we work together, you know. Co-workers. Sometimes I'd have him tell my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yep, totally. Anyway, well, you could trust him. He's a good guy. Okay, good to know. I mean, Kai's always been, like, a pretty nice fellow.
Welcome.
Ah, beans, they still can't
Please come
eat.
again soon.
Alright.
Let's move.
Let me get to the point where Shiba's at. I don't know what it says. Rindo, now is not the time to get jealous. Seriously. Welcome back, John. Okay, I need to save. How far away am I from Shiba's location? Okay, he's down through Center Street on the Scramble Crossing. Sleeps us 2 streets. Alright. In that case, let me get pretty close to the end here. I don't want to activate anything. Okay. Now before I go in here, I'm gonna take a short break. Make sure that I'm emotionally ready to fight Shiba and see what happens after I beat Shiba. So, I'll return in just a little bit. Wrong button. I'm back. No. I'm just gonna go ahead and save again. And... So this is welcome back. Well, thank you, Sleepless. Alright. Time to go deal with Sheba. I saw John make the joke earlier about Sheba being a dog again, and I gotta say, it would be pretty funny if you met him in front of the Hachiko statue.
Yep.
Well, here we are, back at the crossing. Not turning back now. I ain't go down without a fight, yo. Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
Sheba's tough, but we can't beat him. Right, Rindo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this. Shibuya's counting on us. Alright, let's go. So, close enough to be honest. Oh, that's funny. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, he's not really too far. He is like, I mean, Hachiko's over here. How's it going?
Well, look who it is.
So you're on the Scramble Crossing and Hachiko's very camera shake away.
Sheba!
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How
All
kind
you
of
have
you
are
to pay
clothes
me a
and that one
housewarming
necklace.
visit. I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can. Look
All right,
at
let's
you
fight 'em.
twisters. Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane.
What? She has a last
Neku
name?
Sakuraba.
Well, I guess the Reapers were people at some point.
And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
Oh, thanks.
So,
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruinbringers, recruited one of my own Reapers, enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku.
And got
Made
beat.
it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
I was wondering how long it would take you before you brought
You
out the
might
fire
be acting
puns.
all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid
Oh
game
wait,
and
he's probably
get
gonna have a
the hell
unique
outta
boss
here.
theme.
Is that
Ooh.
right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Ah,
You can
don't you worry,
struggle
Sheba.
all
You've been
you
disappointing
want,
me for a
but
long
there's
time.
no happy ending awaiting you.
No, we must prevail. For the sake of Alestra.
And you know, the whole town not being destroyed, also that, but yes, the mobile game.
Better focus on one game at a time. Gotta
Ah.
finish this one first.
I'll never be able to follow that.
yeah.
Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now, where in the world did you hear about that?
You know, just a little bit here, a little bit there.
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now. I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku.
Oh, we got another one.
The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment.
Not if we stop you.
I scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What? That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
Yes, ironic. Seeing as he was hiding under my nose this whole time.
Tells me you ain't that good at finding.
But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead.
Uh-oh.
Not exactly what I was hoping for, But you weren't without your own merit.
What's happening to him?
Oh, he's using Kaioken.
He's unleashing his true power.
As thanks for getting me so fired up, I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished.
Maybe I shouldn't have equipped so many fire pens to fight him.
Oh, heavens help us.
No biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
Beat, I love your enthusiasm.
Come on, we're ready for you, Hotshot. Bring it on.
Slipper says, Immaculate Immolation sounds like a hell of a stand. No, that sounds much more like a pin name from this game.
Rindo, don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
No, stand names are much more, they're music names, so they're band names, they're always band names / music, song names now, or album names now. So, but if you don't actually know what it's referencing, or even if you didn't know that that's what stand names are, they probably sound like the most insane thing that makes no sense to you. Like, I would not be surprised if there was a stand names are stuff like Two Rusty Pigs, or Teeth Fist. It's just a bunch of songs now. Or just a bunch of music references. So there's not fair enough. Still sounds epic as fuck. But yeah, Immaculate Immolation sounds much more like it'd be a name for a pin in this game. Well, you're right, it does sound great.
Okay.
If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow.
Slip says, didn't Steely Dan get in as a stand at one point? I think so. Steely Dan was either like a stand or a character. Oh yeah, Steely Dan is a character. Yeah, it's not just stands, it's also characters. It actually originally started out as characters, because all the stands in Part 3 are named after... Well, first they were named after zodiac signs, and then Araki ran out of zodiac signs, so he started naming them after Egyptian gods. And while he was doing that, he named the characters after music and after music reference. Like, in JoJo canon, one of the most powerful vampires in all of JoJo is called Vanilla Ice. I don't know how he got away with that, but he did. I'll make fun of JoJo a lot, but honestly respect for how he was able to get all, like, hundreds, thousands of music references in his works and not get, like, and it's still fine. Like, he hasn't, I don't think he's had really many legal problems. The localizations have suffered a bit from it because they've had to translate they've had to translate the subtitles differently so that they don't use those actual copyrighted words. But John says, do I get to have Black Cow as my stand? Speaking of Steely Dan, you could. John says, side note, though I don't drink alcohol, Steely Dan is half the reason why I know so much about alcohol.
There's no telling what consequences they'll have.
Right.
We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan.
Like, for an example of how deep this goes, and I'm pulling this up just to make sure I got it right. Yeah, to make sure that I got this right, the name Dio, the main villain, like the most well-known villain of JoJo, that is also a music reference. I just had to look it up to confirm I got the band right. But it either comes from like the heavy metal singer Ronnie James Dio, or his band name, which is Dio.
It's tough, but it's for the best.
Got it. Let's go.
All right.
You've got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Okay, so he is butterfly themed, right? So I called it. Oh. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, wait. What? What the heck? Oh, this is an insane boss stage.
Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're ending this
Ah.
game.
See, I can make heat puns too. Awesome theme, by the way, that's playing right now. John says, forgive me, I'm not firing on all cylinders. You're fine.
That all you've got.
You're
So close. Take this. That all you've got.
So I was right about the butterflies.
Oh yeah!
No foes can fell me.
So
Or me!
close.
Don't forget about me!
I've got you now. Color me unimpressed.
Get sapped!
That wasn't a heat pun
It's over!
or fire reference.
Nice teamwork. That was perfect.
Take this.
Oh, I'm actually doing pretty well against him right now.
So good. Let's keep it going!
Yeah, I'm doing really well against him right now. So something's probably about to happen soon. I mean, he definitely has like 2 or 3 phases.
I shall leave it to you. You're done? So then what are you gonna do?
That's enough.
Our battle is not yet over.
There.
Let's keep it going!
Got him.
No need to thank me.
Dang it.
Ignite. That was easy. Masterfully done.
Come on.
How's that? Let's keep it going!
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well against him. It might be because of just the advanced pins I've got, but
Nice teamwork. That was perfect.
oh shoot, he's got energy blades too.
Color me unimpressed.
Dang it. So I'm not really hitting him well with the shotgun. Damn it.
Keep your eyes on me.
No.
Ooh, burn.
That all you
Ignite. Just doing my job.
color me unimpressed.
That was perfect.
There. Okay, he's almost gone.
Where are you aiming?
How's that? Let's keep it going!
Yeah, I've almost got him.
Got you now.
You're burning up.
Let's start over.
Well, with this form. We'll see how things go when he gets to his next phase.
Ignite.
Let me see if I can try to heal up as much damage as I can. I'm about half of my health is gone, so let me try to heal up as much as I can. No way, that's the final. No way. Alright, get ready for phase 2. Oh, city's back now. Wait, where'd he go?
Huh? Where are we? Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is the RG? We really made it back?
No. Oh, great. Oh, what the fuck? Why are people becoming noise? Oh, what the hell?
What's wrong with everyone?
Where'd all the music go?
Don't know, but I sure hope we don't have to fight them all. Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
Oh my gosh.
My face.
Let's keep it going.
All the people are turning into noise? Okay, well at least they're like at reduced health, so they're not that hard to deal with.
That's why you should leave it to me. Wasn't watching. Rest.
There. Well, this is very frightening. Dang it. Everyone says, no, not the faceless
Sure we
citizens.
can still do this?
So this is they're at reduced health because these are the weak ones enemies. Oh. Sorry, it's just been so long since I've seen these color schemes for them. I just... Oh, wait, what the hell's going on now?
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Tough it out, dude.
Me neither. Damn. What are we supposed to do?
I mean, we're doing good so far. So this is, no, that's right, I was just pointing out. No, thank you for pointing out. I just thought they'd reduce the health. I didn't realize they just used the weak one version of enemies. Where are we at now? Oh. Oh, there
Have
he
you
is.
enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to
Ha!
begin.
You fool.
I've
You
just
fool.
about had it
I
with
hope you enjoy
yo.
Stage 1 and 2, because now
I'll be
it's time
sure
for
to make
pages
your
4
final
through
moments
6.
Truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames.
I see what you did there.
Nice one.
I will keep making jokes about the amount of fire puns. Okay, this one might be a bit tough. Thankfully, I've got my healings. My heals.
So close.
He's floating so high in the air, I can't really use the shotgun against him.
We got this.
There, come on. Hey. Okay, well I'm doing pretty good damage to him right now.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
Also, music is awesome. I mean, that's not surprising. All the music for this has been awesome, but this especially has been great.
Masterfully done.
Oh, great, he's got clones.
Let's spice things up.
How do I deal with... Ow. Okay, this is basically a Kingdom Hearts boss fight right here with the sheer amount of energy projectiles. Yeah, the sheer amount of energy projectiles. Yeah, this is a Kingdom Hearts boss fight now.
You're burning up. That didn't totally suck.
I know, right? You're done for. Well done.
There. It's gonna be really satisfying when I beat him and then he's like, and he starts whining about how we didn't win. He'll probably still try to like break Shibuya, just because he's definitely gonna be a sore loser.
Counting on you. Not time to shine.
Unless like the true villain comes out of nowhere and just kills him.
Exquisite timing.
Like Minamoto did to Kubo. Yeah, the shotgun is actually the least effective attack against him because he's hanging in the air so much.
Keep it up.
But yeah, genuinely excited to see who the true villain of this is. That was manipulating even Shiba. Oh gosh. El Robot says, "Rip Rat Man. We knew too long." Ah, poor Kubo. Never got that Yakuza fight against him. I mean, it makes sense that you wouldn't actually fight him, you'd just be fighting Noisy Sewing, but it would have been just a kind of fun subversion if he was incredibly powerful.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Oh dear, oh no. Also, this is the last game I'm fully playing through from last year's People's Choice. So, there's still a couple other things I have to do for stuff for People's Choice, like play through all the remaining Hangout games that I want to slowly play through.
How about an encore?
And then also do the ranking streams for Spider-Man and Godzilla. But yeah, as far as the major thing, which was the full playthroughs, this is the last one. Oh god. I am just dodging, constantly spamming the dodge. Ow. That's why I'm constantly spamming the dodge.
Say your goodbyes, wicked twisters!
You mad, bro?
Time has come to snuff you out. Once and for all.
Rin dude, I think this might be curtains for us.
No, we can still do this. We have to.
Darn it, why won't your shotgun hit that?
The action's heating up.
Slim says this fictional's meeting? It is a Square Enix game.
Color me unimpressed. That all you got?
See.
Color me
Damn. God damn. Oh no, not the freaking meteor. Not those. Those aren't meteors. That other thing is meteor. What the? What is that? What is that?
So close. I got you.
Oh, I almost got him. I almost got him. Okay, time for phase 3. Time for phase 3. I'm expecting like 6 phases to this guy.
Oh, damn it.
Just 10,000 yen for beating that guy? Ah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. At least I got something. Take your time, game. I can wait.
How could this happen?
'Cause you suck!
All my plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one.
Chosen by who?
How could I lose to the likes of you?
'Cause you suck!
We did it. We actually did it.
Wow. We beat the boss.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me. We win.
Yeah! At least for the next 5 seconds.
But I'm the executor.
Oh, he doesn't go full beast mode.
Executor?
Ah, get fucked! Screw you!
He's gone.
He died as he lived, never satisfied, and making a lot of fire puns.
I can't believe we actually won.
I do.
Well,
I can't.
believe it.
Alright there, Naruto. Hold on a second.
Now you can finally go home.
Nah, we still got about 10 hours left in this.
Oh shit. You're right.
Bridget's just like, I'll be honest, and all that's happened for the past 3 days, I kind of forgot that's what my goal was.
Finally! Well, what about you, Shoka? Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG tip?
Don't know. Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone. Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house, part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that?
I mean, if you need a
supposed to
place to stay, I'm sure you could just ask one of them.
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids.
Wait, it is him!
You!
He was the main villain! I got it right!
What are you doing here?
Who?
Kubo.
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected.
I can't believe I was right! Or no, I can believe it, because I just offhandedly guessed that with a couple of games already. Must be really good at picking out the main villain. That's right, it's me! You can't get rid of the rat!
Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m.
What?
And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
Uh-oh. Herbs?
Devour it all!
That robot says,
The
told you weren't
berry,
ready.
The Reapers! The players! Everything! This whole city's getting cleansed. This isn't good!
The hell's up with these birds, yo?
Out of all the possible choices, Kubo being the true main villain is the best choice. I am so proud of myself for guessing that correctly.
This is coming from you.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
This is so perfect because Shiba radiated like main villain energy between like how he dressed and how he acted and all the fire puns. So to have it come out and like this, that's really the real main villain. It's great.
Neko!
Oh, another cutscene. Sweet. What the fuck?
The whole city. It's getting erased.
Ah, dang it! We've gone to Shin Megami
Appreciate the
Tensei.
help, kid! I really owe you one!
I never helped you!
Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock.
So as a reminder, you should watch the trailers for this game after being it to see how they attempted to market. Oh yeah, I'll remember that. Whenever the finale is, we'll watch the trailers for it. Or whenever the finale stream for this is, we'll watch the trailers afterwards to see how they marketed it.
Couldn't have made all this noise without you. Since Shiba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
Wait, I thought that was Shiba.
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or
That-
not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi.
Wait, he's an angel?
And yours truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
I knew I should have known it was God causing all this. It's always his fault in these sorts of games. So it says, not quite.
What are you talking about?
It's exactly how I feel right now, Rindo.
Ish, in other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
So it was all you. The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground too. You're welcome for that.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, you get to meet some really cool people because of
We
it.
angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we got
So
to
what's
appoint
this
someone else to
then?
do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst. So what? You're saying you used Shiba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
So it says, like how Mortoy wanted to become a Reaper, this guy wants to become an angel and is acting in the behest of a proper angel who's observing him. Wait, so does that mean that there's a secret true villain who Kubo's working for? Oh, it says you'll see. Oh, okay.
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pit, my noise are inevitable. They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case.
Slim says, but first, final day, take 2.
Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise. And I just so happen to be the Noise Master.
Oh, actually, that does position him pretty well as the main villain. He was the guy who was like throwing out all the noise, and the noise are basically most of the enemies. So he just keeps throwing out more and more noise. He can kind of beat anyone.
Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
More cutscene? Ooh!
What do we do?
Rindo?
I guess Neku was right. About my powers. I shouldn't have used them so much. But if I don't use them now, then... Shoka!
Ah, dang it, she got Kingdom Hearts 3'd.
Rindo!
Oh, shit. Wait, where did everyone else
I
go?
have to go back. If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased. I have to.
Heroic says they got erased. Oh. I actually didn't see that happen. I didn't see everyone else get erased. So what's happening to Shoko happened to them. Alright. Back to the past. Again. The last day apostrophe. Shibuya's gonna destroy if we don't do this. Okay. Oh, come on. Back in time.
It's that vision again. What
Oh,
the?
it's happening again. So it says they didn't get full FMV cutscenes for the Razor, just got the face scenes of being overrun by the red and black burbs. Ah.
I can't let things turn out this way.
The whole city.
Surprised it wasn't a swarm of red and black rats, considering how Kubo. Considering. Well, no, the birds make sense. No, I'm just joking. The birds make sense.
It's getting erased.
Again!
I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final days.
Oh gosh, am I gonna have to fight him all over? Am I gonna have to fight him all over again?
Okay, I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance.
There's gonna be a lot to drop on people.
How he's the
Star of the day.
so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him. And those ravens of his.
Well, this is it.
Sleeper says that would be silly
ready?
if you had to fight him again.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
Well, this is awkward.
Tell them!
Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo. Did you turn back time again?
Oh, he knows?!
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
Everyone else is using superpowers or manipulating the game and or like manipulating things to find out about Rindo's powers, or when Rindo uses his powers. Neku's just casually observing, like, just picks it out, like, yep. Like, watches the guy for a second. This guy time traveled. Say it's his third time around.
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
It's Kubo, the Reaper. He's the one. He's the
I was
executor
half
trying to
expecting him
erase
there to
Shibuya.
show up for a second, actually say, "Hey, it's me!"
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
The Arbiter of Death. For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss?
Nah, well, I get the feeling there might be a boss. Well, he might be. He might be.
Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Huh? Oh, that's right. You never met him. You never met him because you showed up after Minamimoto and almost killed him.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
Oh my gosh, that means this means that Neku is meeting the final main villain. Literally, is there revealed to be the final villain, the main villain, true main villain.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole. I certainly
He's the Rat
cannot
Man.
argue.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this. There's no way we can take on the two of them.
Maybe we can have them fight in a cool animated fight scene.
Which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Huh?
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
I very much doubt that.
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out. First, we've got to go talk to Shiba.
Save Shibuya from erasure, alright? Reason with Shiba at the crossing. Okay, I will take... Okay, before I go talk to Shiba, I'm gonna take another short break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll see how things go. I'm not sure if I'm beating the game tonight. I'll get to 11, and we'll see how things go. And then if things will keep going, I might keep going till midnight, and see how things go then. And then we'll see.
We're going again.
Now, let me go back, talk to Shiba. I'm not even sure he'd listen or care. Like, I feel he's just like, oh, so Kubo's really behind this? Okay. I'll kill him after I kill you. We're at the scramble crossing, which was right before the battle with Shiba. It's a seriously tough fight. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can. You might ignore us, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. If you use your powers again, there'll be even more noise next time. Those noise are gonna be even stronger than before. We can't afford to waste energy fighting Shiba. At least some way to convince him to put this game on hold.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. We don't get voice acting for this part since we've already seen this cutscene. My favorite sheeple. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. What? Why? There's someone else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. Scarier than you. More interesting as an antagonist than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who, out of every character in this game, could be a more diabolical antagonist than me? One of your Reapers, actually, Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Or he's making all the noise. Kubo. I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once, and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of us. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won. You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation has burned out, wouldn't you agree?
Huh.
Even if you'll tell you the truth, that all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. You forget, I also want to destroy Shibuya. Our goals aligned. Oh, right. Susan, Shiba, I've come to bargain. Hope you're ready. This time there's 4 faces for me. And I want, like I was saying, though, all that matters I get what I want. And I want to destroy you and make more fire puns. Then all of Shibuya along with you. Damn it, we'll just end up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn the heat up to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. I guess I forgot that he is, in fact, crazy. Rindo, you got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. There's no way he'll listen to me, but maybe he will listen to someone else. Are those Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka? Okay, maybe that's maybe not the best idea. What about Kaie or Hishima? He's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. He's Kaie. Wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. Should be able to find him in Utagawa. Oh, right. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
All right. I better say, I feel like I should say before, like, every single point. At every single point I can save, I should. Kai should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows a way to stop Shiba. Hi, Kaie, we need some help. Hold on. Hi. Thoughts. Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. If you're not doing anything, you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm waiting a certain someone. Hi. Listen, we need your help. How could I assist? Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now. We need to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. She was just one of Kubo's pawns. We need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as such.
Huh?
You analyzed his soul?
Huh?
Dude, what's he saying? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I've dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I've been meaning to study him in depth for some time. Why exactly does he use why does he use the phrase use? Or why does he... And why does he say "nyeh" constantly? So what you've told me is illuminating, to say the least. If he truly is an angel or executor, like the Pokemon, that would make him from a higher plane than can be known to us. I'm afraid I would need more short time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who would persuade him to alter his course of action. Ishima. What? How come Ishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? Oh, of course not. It's two of what's the closest of friends. Seriously? Shiba had friends? That he didn't burn? Like literally burn alive? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. Seems like Hishima's been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he's abandoned all feelings he once held for his friend. Ah, that's perfect! We literally just saw him over by Tipsy Toes Hall. Be warned, Ishima will not be so easily convinced. I'm uncertain he will agree to help me. We'll have to give it a shot. The Tipsy Toes Hall, then? Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, kitty girl, can you drop him a line? I doubt it'll work. Ishima's into the habit of checking his messages.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, you're presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah, I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him. Awesome, you go, Rindude. With a bit of luck, you should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do, that means we won't come here or have this conversation. I wonder what'll happen to us. Yes, here and now, that is. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Wait. That sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. Wait, what? If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. I'm just worrying about that now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Tsushima. Sure hope he can help. Alright.
We're going again.
So did Brawl figure out something? No, there was just for a second I was a little confused by what he meant by that sounded, by saying that something Kai said sounded suspiciously like Kubo, something Kubo said. But, now we have, well, if there's apparently some true secret villain, but I mean, I don't feel like there's some secret villain behind Kubo. I think the reveal that Kubo is the main villain was good enough. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes on our way to Udagawa. This is when we ran into Hishima. Trying to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game. So we can save our data.
Quay?
Hey, is that Hishima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you for a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him. Because now we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Let me guess, it's Kubo.
Huh?
How did you...
Yes.
Well, he keeps saying "yous" like in casual conversation. Not to mention he uses the phrase. Not to mention he laughs like an evil rat man, going "yeah." It was not that hard to find out. Not that hard to figure. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Well, him or traitor Ryoji, but I think that guy's dead. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo. It can't be done. Well, I didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? As I'm sure you and I are aware. Shiba and I are on our exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Well, for real? Ah. That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to time travel back and have a conversation with someone else to talk about you. And I do hope it goes well for you. Genuinely. I'd hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. So much for that. So much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to assist is both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else. Someone who knows something that can help. But where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do somewhere. So am I just gonna be going back to him? So I would hate to see it, but fuck you. And she was like, oh, well, sure would hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. So you're gonna help us? Bye!
We'll change our fate.
I guess I'm... Oh. Okay. Here? So my other options are either Coco, Taria, and... Uzuki. There's no way Shiba's gonna listen to those two. I doubt he's gonna listen to Coco. This is my only chance. I think this is my best option. Okay, I'm back at Tokyo Plaza. Did something important happen at this point? Something that could change the future?
Let's move.
It was a little funny that Hishima was very seriously like, I would really, really hate to see anything happen to Shibuya. It would be kind of awful. Anyway, good luck fighting Shiba. We didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Maybe there's something I can do, but what? What? Who are you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, alright? We're not doing... Drop it, alright? We're not doing that bit again. Sleep says Coco might be convincing if she has a gun. I ain't reading it anyway. Rude, you should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, this part. I almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is B talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. One of the Shibuya Reapers? If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat.
Hey, B. Yeah, what's up? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah, man, not a Reaper. It's my little sister. You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less. Oh, dang, you're right. So that must mean she's dead. She ain't dead, and she ain't the Ugg neither. Then how can you talk to each other? Hell, how does she even remember you? Don't know, but before she's been in the Ugg before with me when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something about this. She just knows something up this time too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit. You know, she just hacked the underlife. Don't ask me, yo. You have a hacker sister? Yeah, now she keeps sending me shit. Our story's cast of colorful characters continues expansion, even though we're right near the end. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So is hacking her thing now? Guess so. She's good at it anyway. All kinds of help from her up until now. That's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know? Yeah, she's safe and sound in the rug. We should try to keep it that way. What? She's the one stuck in the... We're the ones stuck in the Ugg, so it's up to us to take care of things. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily. Okay.
We're going again.
Okay, I guess. Huh, I thought that would actually be it, because I can't imagine either of these two. Either these two or Coco convincing him. Back on Cat Street, the most disappointing street in town. This is where we talk with Kari and Uzuki. And we're asking if they can help somehow.
Let's move. How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors are true. You really are backbones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all, don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh, it's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around. It's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Oh? He's just kind of like, oh shit, oh, so he's an angel then. Okay. Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. He fits right in, let me tell you. I can't say I'm surprised. Oh.
Huh?
So, you're paying us a visit for the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Elrond says, remember they used to still kind of work for one. Oh, right. So Karya's been around for a long ass time. Yeah, Kuba was just using me. Shiba, too. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. We've got a whole army of noise. We need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. We'd be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything like what, exactly? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiva on your side. Bad chance of that happening, so you'll have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone as in who? That fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima, you think that Flake would do a favor for like that? Would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kaie, they used to be friends. And this is the 13th time I've told you this. Oh.
Huh?
Seriously? Ah, gets her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mentioned, I did he was the #2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba, real partners in crime. Kai said if we can want to win Shiba over, Hishima's our best shot. That asshole. Things go south with your partner and then that's it. You just act like you don't care anymore. Huh. Who you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Azuki. Am I speaking to Hishima Sakazuki? What? Do you have his phone number? Oh ho. Oh ho. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. The only one who can, you're the only one who can, and you know it. Play dumb. I know you know who I'm talking about. Rindo. Didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. So I haven't technically talked to him yet. Well, why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Because this game doesn't let me. Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you for a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo was just using him, you know. You're gonna sit back and let that happen to your partner, to your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. If it was my partner who was trying to destroy Shibuya, who's trying to destroy a place, I'd beat him up. I'd kick his ass. Throw him through a building or two. Alright. You don't have to go so descriptive. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to where Hishima is. Should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you, all of you. Even me, yo? Yes, even you. We ain't even worth naming? Go save Shibuya. We will, thanks. So, what did Shima say? That would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Took them long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? Then have everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would. Wow, great moment for Uzuki there.
We'll change our fate.
Slim says, Uzuki asking the real questions. Elro says, but yes, Shibuya Reapers take supporting your partner very seriously. Elro Slim says, it's kind of the shtick of the OG to Ui. Learn to trust people.
We're going again.
Okay, apparently I need to go back to Coco. Tower Records. What happened here again? All right, we met up with what's-her-face, Coco. Let me get some info out of her.
We'll change our fate.
Hold up, yo, ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Twisterinos. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person. So, good luck out there.
Hey, Coco.
What is it, Rin? You look like something important to say.
Thing is, I'm actually here from the future.
I'm G.
I know who's pulling the strings trying to Shibuya. It's Kubo.
You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old Creighton?
Well, he does say use, he does say use in conversation, so I guess I could see that. That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba too.
Is that so? Best of luck to you then.
Oh, thanks.
We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine and you'll do yours, and I'm not gonna, that's the end of it.
Right.
So you go ahead and go and stop Shiba. I'll be doing my stuff over here, far away from it. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow.
No.
Really?
Tell me about it. This is the level of I ain't doing shit from Coco is spectacular. I mean, she'd rather pull a gun on and shoot. She would rather kill a man than actually do shit. Like, she killed a man. She killed a man just so he could do shit, so she wouldn't have to do shit. Oh, tell me about it.
Oh, but I shall. It's time for an expedition, Dub. He isn't the sort of guy who can convince of anything, I think, without putting up a fight. I find it easier to just take him out along with Kubo.
Maybe, but I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. At least try to talk to him.
No? Well, you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Now with that, oh dear, would you look at the time? I best be off. Okay, bye!
Go off where?
I have to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit.
Bye now.
So make sure you do yours too. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye, okay? Have fun, great. If you try to contact me to help you again, I'll shoot you.
Right. Our robot says, duh, she's a princess. She has others to do the work for her. I bet there's, wait. I bet Estelle from Tales of Vesperia would be doing something here. She's even more and she's even more pink and flowery than Coco. That was an odd pull, I know, but I stand by it. That was less than helpful. Why did we go here again?
We're going again.
Oh, now I can go here. Alright. So why did I need to talk to Coco? I guess that was just to confirm that I can't get anything from Coco.
We'll change our fate.
Alright, Hishima, I'm gonna talk to you again. Yes, John, it did say Tipsy Toes Hall. Hey, is that... Hishima, hey. I'm not exactly certain what you're here to talk about. What I am certain of is that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. Well, I've seen a lot. With the power of time travel, presumably. Yeah, please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be. What happened to make you so... past diverged, that is all. He was a fan of fire puns. I, however, preferred much more ice puns. I just think they're... cooler.
Huh?
What's really... Look, I just felt that he needed to chill. What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. Always with the fire puns. I mean, before he would do it like maybe once a few, maybe like five. Of course, he always did fire puns before, but he would mix it up, change his material, do different things. But after he got his powers, no, nothing but fire puns. I had intended to watch over from him from afar, as a friend might do. But I soon found it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I'll be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I would find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us?
Indeed.
Sure, why not? Thank you so much. You're like the first person actually willing to go out there and help us in person.
We're going again.
Alright. Slim says, you do talk to her later, but yeah, for now she's just less than helpful. Okay, so I'm guessing Coco helps me out with the true villain. That would be kind of funny, some video game where the story is that you think you found the main villain, and then the last chapter of the game just keeps revealing more and more twist villains behind the previous twist villain. Hi again. Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Yes, we heard that already. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine what about. It's not like you know who's secretly behind everything. I know who's secretly behind everything. The kid asked you to listen. Shima? And what do I do with pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours. What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something. Or someone, as it were. All the way completely inertia to their true nature. Which would be one far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool.
Uh-uh.
How scathing. And I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me or just get me hot under the collar? Well, because if you're doing the second, it won't work. I'm not wearing a collar. That's why I don't wear any shirts. Wrong. I'm doing the former. The latter is merely a bonus. I'm speaking the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. Your subordinate, Hanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by psychophancy. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and led you by the nose. Oh! Kubo gave me these powers. But why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer I won't be able to withhold my laughter. And I don't like laughing. I ain't no expert or nothing. I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here, yo. Well, who else do we have in mind? Huh. That's quite the allegation. But do you have any proof? What, do you think this is some sort of Ace Attorney game? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it. Kubo did, in the future. And then I came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is you agree to call a truce for now. Just give us a little time and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll bow you for Shibuya just like you wanted. Oh, I could be amenable to those terms. Very well. We'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking. And once time runs out, playtime will resume. And I'm not talking like what Suzukichi had, where he'd have you play Othello, or Reversi. Oh, thank goodness, because I think I'm talking about backgammon. But really? Ah, that's fine. As long as you'll wait. So, Neko, are you be good to go now? As good as we can be given the circumstances. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. Alright, says at least it isn't Parseesi. Okay, hold the button to slowly restore your team's HP. Pin gauge not refill automatically. Okay, so it's a limited healing button. Oh, Hishima. He's added to the network. Alright, says Parcheesi. Oh, Parcheesi, okay. You know what, I'd still take that over Mahjong. Bonus deck. Increases your maximum number of pin decks by 1. Oh wait, what does that do? Yeah, what does increasing my pin decks do? John says, not a fan of Mahjong, huh? No. I've only gotten to play Mahjong as a minigame in Yakuza 0. And in that game, like, I could never remember what all the different tiles do. And in order to play Mahjong in Yakuza 0, you have to cough up like 100,000 yen for a starting game, compared to some of the other games where it's very easy to get into. Sleepless says, if you want to try a different set, you can swap decks and swap back if you're not having fun. Just a way to easy swap. Wait, swap decks. It took me till the end of the game to get multiple decks? To get multiple hands? Fine, whatever. Alright, says, oh, you can have pin sets you like saved to cut time searching for them. Oh. Sue says you could have had this since like week 1. Oh. It's just behind a side quest you never did. Ah. Alright, it says, I mean, some of the other connections do the same, but a lot of those are behind the side quest. Ah. Okay. So it is my fault. It's my fault for not doing the side quest. Okay, well, before I go through there...
We'll change our fate.
Alright, let's try it again. Hmm? Oh, hey, Shiba. He's still here.
Good. Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
Any minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see.
Slim says you're also missing out on the beat drop gauge, a sweet spot booster that drops a beat that doubles the beat drop value. So instead of getting 30% for a drop on a drop, you get 60%. Oh. I love how he just strides into the seats and he goes, "That's right, it's me."
Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo?
You know, I'm surprised the villains haven't prepared as much for like the time after they've learned about Rindo's time travel abilities.
Look at you, Shiba, listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
Oh, okay, he's just coming out and saying it. That helps out a lot.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You was already lost. Your fate
Yeah.
was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion. Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history.
John says, did Shiba change his hairstyle? No, it's been the same hairstyle he's had this whole time.
And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock.
Oh. That's a lot of burbs.
If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around, just wait till you see it now. You kids are in for a whole world of hurt.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
Yeah, Gramps. What he said.
Meh, talk is cheap.
The answer lies in the heart of battle?
Approaching. Come on, Rindo. Let's do this. There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
But would you let someone who isn't a slime ball erase the city? I'm hoping not, but I'm just curious because of the way you worded that.
Yeah, our city isn't going anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Count it down with me, kids.
No.
10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3.
Wait, is Coco just not going to be included in this?
1.
Yeah, Coco's just not included in there.
On out. So, what do you kids feel?
Our robot says she ain't doing anything, remember? Oh, yeah, that's no, you're right. It's just a little funny that she's not even included in that. Like her she's not even considered important to this.
How's about this one?
Sleepless says she has very important work trademark.
Ready?
Ah, dang it. Didn't mean to skip that.
All your asses is grass.
Alright. Let's see what kind of animal I'm dealing with. If it's just a giant bird. Oh, it's a whole bunch of birds.
Do this.
That is just the demon. This is just the demon tower from Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, thankfully it can be set on fire. There. Drop a meteor on him.
Did you see me just now?
Oh, it's a bird made out of smaller birds.
High-tier terror. Yeah, something like that.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
I mean, just probably like more animals. Seems to be a running theme here.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C plus.
Ah, dang. Okay, I'm running out of... Yeah, I'm running out of energy. This really shouldn't be that much of a difficult of a boss fight, because I just have to keep focusing my attacks on the big noise bundle. Noise bundles. There, gotcha. Even, okay, this feels like it's both very close to the end and then very close to, like, but also still far away from the end.
Thanks for the help. I got you.
Yeah, like this feels like I'm both very close to the end by fighting this thing and then still not that close. Well, I could have to do like time, maybe, I don't know, if I do end up beating this, Kubo has a backup plan and I have to travel back in time again in order to stop it. Oh, damn it.
Nice one. My face certainly knows that.
Yeah. Ah, curses, they can still poison me. Thankfully I can heal.
Let's keep it going.
Nice one.
Nice work.
There.
Wow, I rule.
Perfecto. Bring it. Yes, got it.
Okay, doing well.
We gotta do that. You sure did.
Oh gosh, bigger creatures now. There. Ah, damn it. I am like less than half health.
Just doing my job. Good enough. An adequate performance.
That's like a C plus.
It is a little hard to see like where their attacks are going because it's a little hard to see where their attacks are landing because they're just an amorphous mass.
I feel the worst.
Ow. Okay, I gotta stop.
We've got this. Let's keep it going.
There.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Was that sufficient? Good enough.
What? There.
That's my cue.
Take it away. What
There.
will he do next? We've got this. Let's keep it
Come
going.
on.
It's over. Ain't no stopping us now.
Okay, I'm actually doing a lot better on health now, thanks to the healing. Oh, but I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. Okay, you can't have that much health left.
Impressed.
How's that? Booyakah!
Oh, just a little bit more.
Are we awesome?
Got him. Okay, good.
May we learn from our
Oh, thank
failures.
goodness. Oh, Jupiter the Monkey got mastered.
I don't know what else to do. They won't die.
I concur. They're patently overpowered.
Do we have some anti-burbs?
Was all this really for
I don't know. What's the antithesis of burbs?
These
Fish?
are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them. How's it looking, Hishima?
Our robot says borbs? Asleep says shorks? Maybe. Could be shorks. Borbs would not be the antithesis to burbs, though. Borbs would just be a variation of burbs.
Inauspicious.
Our
I'm
robot
afraid.
says, wait, no, pengoos. Okay, pengoos could be it. Pengoos, because they are because they do not obey. They are of the burb classification, but they do not obey the rules of the sky. Just with the antithesis of birds, electric types.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me.
Okay, I'm just imagining like everyone else is fighting against the noise burbs. And then Shiba's like blasting them with flame. And it's like, just like, hey Shiba, what are you doing? Hang on! And she was like, don't worry about me. And he's still standing there in this pose as like the noise burbs are like attacking him and like slowly disintegrating. And he's just like, the whole time. There's no change in expression, no change in posture, acting like he doesn't even feel it.
Though I fear it may already be too late.
Damn, I was right.
Glad we
Again.
can reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
Oh, he actually did feel that. Okay. Rip Hishima.
No!
This is what this all started because you decided to follow Kubo's plan, Shiba.
This noise.
Oh, he's about to die too. Okay. Ah. Well. Okay.
Shiba's gone.
Huh. I was hoping you would kind of be able to, like, maybe fight back against him a little bit.
So's Hishima.
I get the feeling with it.
Yo, phones! If we see
I get the
maybe
feeling.
we can-
I get the feeling if this is gonna turn out to be another bad end, and we're gonna have to go back in time again. Although I'm not sure what that. I'm not really sure if that's gonna help, because if we just go back in time, then there's gonna be even more of them. Oh well, Beat's dead. Game's worthless now.
Beat!
Don't sweat, yo! I ain't going down that easy!
Oh, never mind. The game still has value.
Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
Oh, we lost Fret. Damn it.
Fret! No.
So seriously, how do we stop these things?
Nagi! Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good!
Oh. Okay, we lost beating. We did lose beat that time.
Beat! Ah!
So do I have to time travel back and do that all again?
Beat! Neku!
I guess I'll have to figure out a way to do this.
They're gone. Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fret, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it? Rindo?
Oh, this is about to happen again. Is the exact same thing about to happen again?
Rindo! Ah!
Oh, dang it. Sorry.
This really sucks, you know.
No, come on.
So I guess, yeah, there's really no,
And here I was.
I guess, yeah, they're really... No wonder Kubo was being very lenient about Rindo's time travel powers, because Rindo's time travel powers are what's creating these noise.
Thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Vango. The new update ought to be out by now, right?
Oh, wait, what? Wait, huh?
How do you even know that?
Oh, so you were Swallow this whole time. Okay. Did not expect... I mean, she was like the first character I would think of, but by that same metric, she was the first character I'd kind of eliminate from the idea of being Swallow.
Because we've been playing together for ages. Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though.
Out of all the times to reveal that you were his friend, that you were his friend online, you had reveal. We wait till now. Someone says, "I think you pegged that a while ago, but it flew past your radar." Sleep says, "I don't think you intended that as a bird pun, but I'm counting it."
Wait,
oh, by the way.
I
was your online friend. You really wait till now to reveal that? Shoka, seriously, do you know how many people would love to find out that they've been hanging out with their good online friend the whole time? And that their online friend has enough style to wear a cool cat hoodie? You really gotta find a better time for this.
I'm sorry I never replied to you.
Oh, more
After I
CG.
left the Reapers, they suspended my account.
Oh. Those damn Reapers, they suspended our Fango account!
No!
I'm sorry, that's kind of funny. Sorry, it's kind of funny how they did that.
Well, and then there was one.
Justice Cat Girl, no!
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, South Shibuya!
What the fuck? What? Thanks God? Did God just let... What? We're fine?
What happened?
Sleep says, so about that secret villain. There is a secret villain! start walking away. Aron's divided dimension. I know this isn't how it happened, but now I'm just imagining that this is all going down, and then suddenly up in heaven, pick a god, pick whichever god you want. Pick whichever god or divine being you want. But I'm just gonna imagine Jesus, and he's just like, the heck's going on down there? Is that Shibuya? What the heck's happened to Shibuya? All the angels are just hanging around, just like, everybody goes, guys! Yeah, what's up, JC? Oh, shit! Hold on a second. Man, just goes to show, Nat once hit you at the worst fucking moment. Elder wants to divide dimension. Sleep says, I think we were locked into finishing the game tonight at this point. Okay. Well, it is almost 11:30, so we have a bit of time before midnight, but yeah, if you think that I can finish this tonight, then yeah, okay. Sleep says, the paladin rolled a crit on the level 6 smite. No, I'm taking it the other approach. Kubo rolled what he thought was his last die to win the game, and he rolled the worst nat 1 you've ever seen. Like, he just casually shook it and tossed that nat 1, tossed that dice, and the dice bounced around until it hit a whole collection of other dice, and then all of them landed on nat 1. And Ross says, it's still at least another 2 or 3 hours. Oh. Never mind then, I guess.
Oh, excuse me.
John says, so nat 1 is bad, but nat 20 is good? Yes, John. In D&D and in a lot of tabletop games, a lot of your success in a lot of things like attacks, accuracy, completing any sort of trial is determined by dice rolls. And how it usually goes is you usually have like a number you have to beat. So if you want to unlock a door, you need to roll, and that door has like a rating of 10. If you roll lower than that 10, then you fail to unlock the door. If you have a higher rating of 10 than 10, you succeed in unlocking that door. However, there's 2 differences. There's nat 1s and nat 20s, where you just, while rolling that d20, you roll a 1 or you roll a 20. If you roll a 20, it's considered a natural 20 is considered like a critical success. Like, you don't just unlock that door, you rip it from its hinges. You rip it from its hinges and open up, and then the door flies off and opens another door behind it. A nat 1 is like critical failure, so you don't just fail to unlock the door, you like fail to unlock the door and then pull so hard that the door hits you in the face. John says, so what if you hit a 10 in that scenario? Usually it's like, depends on what the skill check is. If it's like you hit the exact same, if you hit the exact same number as the number you're trying to roll past, depending on what the game master decides, then that could be like that just meets and you win, or that just meets and the thing you were trying and you fail.
It's okay. Did we just bump into each other? No way.
Almost don't. Oh, you have a mom? Forgot you have relatives. Almost home. Okay, are you still in Shibuya, sweetheart? What time are you coming home? What time are you coming? It feels like you're spending 3 weeks to 3 months there.
I'm home. I'm back in the RG.
Oh. Well, this was a bit anticlimactic. I guess we won. Sweet. Thanks, God.
But how?
I'm serious. I know there's something else, but the way there's just how freaking sudden that is. We were literally about to fully die, and instead of finding the strength to pull himself together, it was like, all right, I win. and then just fucking laser beam from heaven annihilates the man.
Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no.
John says, so Nat 1, not only do you fail to open the door, but you maybe pull a muscle doing so. But Nat 20, you Superman punches the door open. Yes. Yeah. Well, what's wrong, Rindo?
Where's Fred?
Oh. Right.
He's gone.
Wait, you're just asking for Fred? How far back were you sent? The last day. The last day! Part 3. We swear this time. No, I'm not. No, I don't trust you, game. Like this last time, it's definitely the last get. It's definitely the last day this time.
I'm the only one who made it home.
I'm telling. I don't believe you. I'm telling you though, it is absolutely the last day.
Nobody from school remembers him.
Ignore that.
And he's missing from my contacts. Same with Nagi. And
So despite all, Fred's been his best friend through the whole thing, bro. No, the thing he just said, "Where's Fred?" That just makes me. There was just like a second there where I thought, wait, did he get sent all the way back to the beginning of the game?
Gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought
Isn't that the lyrics to some song?
If I went back in time, I could save the city.
So it says,
and technically I did. Just not the way I wanted to.
Well,
was everything I did all for nothing?
So it says that would have been interesting if it was. It's funny because I'm right before earlier today was watching a YouTube video about about like another game with a bunch of time looping.
Hey, friend.
This one's a lot better than that game. The game that was in that video.
Hey, friend. Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
Who are you, strange
Yeah,
harbinger of Kingdom
wild.
Hearts music?
I don't know.
I see.
See,
Well,
that
to
would've
be
been
completely
interesting.
honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I'm a bit busy here.
Look, he's going through some stuff right now, okay?
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
What did he just say?
I'm kidding. If only.
Dude, really?
Yeah.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi.
Who? Okay.
Call me Haz. So, where do we start?
The fuck's going on? Who's this guy?
Lead the way, friend.
Elrond says, that was my reaction too. What was the build up to like some other character from a previous game? Like, I don't know, Joshua from the first game going back. This guy, who are you?
What's this guy's deal? Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
I agree. Sue says, I put something together unintentionally on seeing him. What, are we like in another universe? Sue says, on first playthrough, I mean. Give Haz a tour of Shibuya.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All these people. Somebody no more than usual. How curious. What do you think calls them here? Why do they choose to be together? Okay. Aw, curses! I've lost my sprint button! No! Now I can only walk. Okay, just for safety's sake, I'm just gonna... Final day, we swear this time. Okay. I'll go till at least midnight, because, I'm curious to see where things are going. Okay, man, this place was like, sure, Sauce Wife Sugar must have really been special to her. Where will this path take us? Cat Street? A street full of cats? No, just people. Game stuff. See, even the characters, even in this guy acknowledges it. Why are there no cats in the cat street?
Huh?
What? How do you feel about feelings? Who are you more of a need? What is with this guy? Why are we having... Why are we doing the whole final world? Why are we doing the whole, like, final world? Random character comes out to just ask you a bunch of odd, abstract questions while you just move through here. While you just move through this world, waiting for the game to pick up again.
Say, friend.
Anything in it? Hey, Rind, look on Rindo's face. He's like, look, I'm really going through a lot right now. Would you mind, please? I'm really going through a lot right now. What is your goal here?
Well. Interesting.
No, Sleepless. No, I know that y'all told me the origin of Cat Street and why it's called Cat Street. Y'all told me that before. I just find it... I am just sad because I keep visiting a street called Cat Street, but I never see any cats. I know why it's called Cat Street. I just... It's just me being annoying. Okay, they are doing a bit of dialogue up there, but it's going by so fast, it'd be impossible for me to read through all of it. After how much I kind of nitpicked and kind of teased this game about... After how much I nitpicked and kind of teased this game about it only taking me across the same streets for the entirety of the game, it feels a little like the game is just toying with me right now. Like, after that big thing where the villain was seemingly killed and we've now gone into, like, back to the real world, the game is just like, alright, you're finally out of that... You're finally out of there. Go walk around the same streets again. The exact same streets? Yes, the exact same streets. Come on, go. Come on, Haz wants to see them. Okay, so we've got... Wow, you know the city like the back of your hand. Wow, you know the city like you've been walking through it for the past 3 weeks. Wow, you must love it here. Well, considering how much I've seen every single place here thousands of times, I'm not so sure anymore.
Haven't you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes...
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
It almost, between the hair and some other slight details, it almost looks like Haz is in a slightly different art style than Rindo. Slightly, not much. Like he looks a little more Kingdom Heartsy than a little more Kingdom Hearts in art style. But I think it might just be the hair and something about the eyes.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either.
Agreed.
What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained.
iRobot says, reason for that you're about to find.
I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rindo.
How does he know my name?
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
Wait, Kubo's your fault?
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku.
Oh, you're an angel.
He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
Wait, so it's thanks to you that Shinjuku's gone, you ass?
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there. He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too.
Oh, so
He's
you're...
always been something of an overachiever.
What, are you the secret villain?
I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How? Hold on, who the hell are you?
Haha, more like, who the heaven am I? That is what I've heard as a joke.
Hazuki. But please, call me Haz.
Not what he's asking.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse.
Well, I didn't have him destroy Shinjuku.
And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
What do you mean not destroy Shinjuku? It's a blot of... it's off the map!
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line. And for that, I wish to apologize.
John says, same shit, Hazmat.
I have punished him, and erased his noise.
Well, that's actually... oh, that's interesting. That's different.
And even kept this city of yours from harm.
Oh, they just used a clip from the animation.
That light. He really was the one who stuffed Kubo back there.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to take on you next.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rindo, what is it that you like so much about this city?
Wait a second. I've heard your voice before.
What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
Let's see, who are you voiced by? Oh, okay, I got it wrong. I thought that was the voice. I thought that was a Scott McNeil, voice actor for Robin. Like the voice actor for Robin from Teen Titans. Okay, no, that's Nicholas Cantu. So who does Nicholas Cantu? Wait, that's Gumball? That's Gumball from the Amazing World of Gumball? Really? Oh my gosh, it all makes sense now. Gumball's destroying worlds. Good range on him, though. I would not have expected that to be Gumball. Elrond says, man, can't believe Gumball is God here. Oh, excuse me, not Scott McNeil. Scott Menville. That's my mistake. That's who voices Robin, not Scott McNeil. Scott Menville. My bad. Let's see. So he's also... oh, and he was Leonardo in the latest TMNT movie. Yeah. Oh, Sleepless Night said at the same time. Let's see, who else do you voice? That is so funny that, like, yeah, I'm guessing the secret villain for this is played by Gumball. Because again, the way he's voicing him, not just like the voice is sounding, but the personality wise, and like their design, they are so completely different.
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least.
No, John, I did not know that Hindenwalk was their first choice for Starfire.
Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
Ah, poor fellow 100% of this game on ultimate difficulty, and then only to find out that Square Enix, how poorly Square Enix marketed it.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it?
Gee, I don't know!
Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Why do you ask?
Take a look at that pin of yours.
Oh, it's back.
You can go back if you wish.
John says it's different. No shit, the buildings are tilting like in Italy. No, John, they've always been doing that.
Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here.
I could feel like you could do maybe just a little bit more.
Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Sure, yeah.
Sure. This is it. I've got one last chance to get it right.
All right, it's time for final day of round 5, or excuse me, 4.
If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started. I saved so many innocent people. Only to put their lives on the line again. And what do we do about that noise? If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could.
Oh, you be quiet. This is your fault in the first place.
It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special. But you do.
I don't understand why this city is... I understand why exactly this city is the center of the universe. Why every single thing goes back to this city. Seriously, when we become an angel, the very first thing they do is tell us how awesome Shibuya is. That's why Haz is the secret true villain. He doesn't understand. That's why Haz is the secret true main villain of the game. He doesn't understand what's so great about Shibuya.
Then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before. A fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
Well, too bad. I'm very impatient. Wait, no, hold on, let me just... Well, too bad. I'm very impatient, since I know. What do you mean impatient? You're an angel. You're immortal. Yes, but I don't care. Yes, but I can only have a couple seconds of time. So this is also the crux of Rendo's development. The whole game he's been going with the flow, refusing to take a stance, and letting his team decide everything. This is one of the few times he provides the choice that he has to make.
Well, if you won't decide, I guess I will.
No, 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 no! Don't let him decide. Don't let him decide.
What? We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate.
See, don't let him. See, don't let him decide. He just said this is his fault. Don't let him decide.
The city is safe, as are its citizens. Wait a sec. You now stand between two planes, life and death.
Oh, I thought it was like between the planes of the Ugg and Rug.
When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour.
John says, look, Hazmat, can't we at least bring back Rindo's friends? Nah, he'd have to be sympathetic for that.
See you, Rindo.
Hey, you stop. Hey, you hold on there right now.
Wait! Haz, wait!
What's up?
I made my decision.
Yes.
I'm doing it. I'm going back. This time, I'm gonna save the city. And my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here!
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, I agree with you, but you can't really say that. Or else, remember, Shibuya is the center of the universe.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours.
Oh yay, more animation.
But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
Man, these angels really... Man, this angel really just loves getting other people to do his work for him. He was going to destroy the city, and so he just passed it off to someone else.
Only time will tell.
And now he needs to restore the
I'll
city.
be watching.
Pass it off to someone else. Lazy bum. Until we meet again in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Thanks, Haz.
Oh, heck no, I'm not going in Kingdom Hearts 4. No, not you, I was talking to the player. The what?
No one's getting erased this time.
Oh, sweet!
Neither is the city.
I don't think we've ever got to see it animated like him replaying.
We'll change our fate.
Oh, he said the thing!
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Oh, Blackfoot Fair, resubscribed for months, says Darkness is Light, I think? Sure. Big. Okay. Let's do the time warp again. Yay. Okay. Round 3. See what says Kingdom Hearts is like.
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
Our robot says, and that's probably where you want to end because the rest is on another couple of hours.
But I won't let that happen.
I'll have to do it.
The whole city.
I'll have to wait until I reach a good save point. But yeah, once I can reach a good save point.
It's getting erased.
Finale for this will be on Thursday. Will be on Thursday.
Be our future.
Finale for Halo 1 tomorrow. And I'll be continuing Dragon Quest XI on Saturday.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
It's top. Who's ready to do this again?
Shibuya's day of reckoning has come.
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
This is it. It's the definitely final, the very, very last time.
Yeah.
Think so.
As do I.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna stop this for a second. Blackfoot Ferret, that emote from Limalicious is moving perfectly in tune to the music. I'm gonna turn it up. Like, perfectly in time to the music. Okay. I just had to point that out.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Again.
Oh? Does that mean we didn't make it?
Well, okay, so we won, but then we lost, but then we won.
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with.
Yeah, friendship!
So we're gonna save Shibuya, and nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
The noise that spawns when you turn back time, that's the real threat.
Right. It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to level grind. Okay.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Oh, I know. Well, I think I know. I think I know just the small blue cat who would.
Kubo would.
Oh, or Kubo. Yeah, Kubo.
Who? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Fubo?
I've no recollection of that name.
Wait, what?
What?
Was he one of your guys?
Huh?
No? At least I don't think so.
Did Has erased them from history?
Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I do too.
Slim says he wasn't erased, he was exercised. Oh, so he was... So what happened to Shinjuku where it was completely destroyed and removed from people's memories, he, like, has directly targeted Kubo with that. Damn it, I'm still not gonna get my final fight against Kubo! I was really hoping for that! Rel Robot says Ratman had ceased entirely. So does that happen to Kubo? Yep. So in the end, he's still a joke character! He was built up as the main, actual, totally final villain. Beat his noise. He actually freaking wins twice. The second time, right as he's won again, completely, totally gone. I feel the more I play this game, the more it feels like Kubo is a joke villain. Not that they intended him to be a joke villain. Like, he might be one of the biggest joke villains never intended to be a joke villain. I don't know. It's honestly, I'm impressed. They took a guy who was like joke villain, built him up, slowly foreshadowed that no, he's the real threat. Did a great reveal that he was the real threat. And then right after he won, gone. Who am I gonna fight now then?
Nobody remembers who Kubo is. Nobody except me, but why? Although, I guess I forgot too, technically.
Sue says that is a question, yep. Oh my god, it's Coco. I'm gonna be fighting Coco.
Wait, Kubo? I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
So that's what he meant by exercised.
Sue says, who is controlling the noise if not the Noise Master?
Kubo from this world entirely.
Ah, shoot, wait, okay. What do I still... Wait, does that mean I have to fight Shiba again?
How am I supposed to explain that?
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Robot says, you'll see. Darn it, now I just want to keep going to find out what's gonna happen.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Dang. Yeah, now I want to keep going to see what's happening. Gosh, we're like...
bad.
We've entered the totally, completely, absolutely, definitely certain final day of the game. And now they've opened up new questions.
If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah, it's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
Slim says, I told you it was a long-ass final day. Elroy says, I mean, there is an extra day, but that's all fun fluff.
So what is it about?
Ah, fun.
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy.
Okay, that can mean like 3 different people.
It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Good.
He's thinking for a second. Ah! Nice! I'm gonna say Shibuya no matter what. Can't wait to play Fango with you. Ah, that's great. I'm gonna save Shibuya no matter what. Can't wait to play Fango with you again. Your social network is Hazuki Mikagi.
We're going again.
Oh wait, we are. Time to gather some. Okay. Well, all right. Hold on, just a second. Let me find where Hazuki is. Let me find where Hazuki is and see if I can add him to the network. John says, okay, I'm gonna hit the night. Hey, laters. So this is below Neku, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, he's down here. Alright. Wait, what? Huh? Bossy noise. Causes big blue noise symbols that appear when revisiting previous completed days. Okay. Huh? Wait. Are there still new characters to meet? Are these guys from... Well, these... They're not from side... They're not from side quests, but... It says I completed their thing for them. So says, oh, you thought there would be no more new characters? We're on final day! Excuse me, we're on the 3rd version of the final day. Who can they add? What, are they gonna secretly reveal, like, a whole team of angels I have to fight? If so, this is gonna be a long-ass day! Alright, fine. Look, we're gonna... Yeah, this is... Susan, if you think this is long, I can't wait for Trails. I can't wait for Trails to be sure. Oh, I'm certain that's gonna be long. Yeah, I'm certain Trails. Like when I get to Trails to Azure, I'm gonna take my sweet time with that game, because I'm certain that's gonna take like a really long time to play through. Anyway, so this was fun. Had some laughs, met new people. Started pulling my hair out with all the twists and turns that were going on here. Gave Sleepless's robot something nice to watch as they sat back and watched me just go crazy with experiencing this last couple days of this game's story. Watched Kubo roll a nat 1, and this is even in the finale. So if you enjoyed this, if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed this, please come back for this on Thursday when we have the secret, definitely true finale for this stream. Or for this game. beat the final main game from People's Choice. Also, if you like Halo or want to see me play through Halo for the first time, I'll be beating that tomorrow as well. So, that'll be it for tonight. It's like already midnight. I'm gone way longer than I wanted to, so I'm just gonna end it here. No raids tonight, just because it is going it's very long. Church of Poe, if you're still watching, thank you again. Thank you very much for the raid earlier. Thank you, O Robot and Blackfoot Ferret, for resubscribing. Thank you, Gideon Jiroge, for the follow. And I have to get ready for work tomorrow and for Halo, so night. Seriously, who's left?